Is the music too loud, or do you just respond with loud noises? Is that what I'm seeing? I want to understand the context of these loud noises. It's going pretty well. How are you, Abby? How's all the stuff that I've sold to you recently? Have you managed to train up the new team? Yeah, train up those perfects. That's awesome. I have, like, not done anything on Tim since I sold you whatever I sold you last. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know if it's a secret, so. Okay. Bam. Okay, wait a minute. Bam, there we go. For Genshin Impact, you have to do it this way. So you'll see a lot on my desktop just because it minimizes automatically every time I go to click literally anything else. Hello, Aaron.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good.
Now, Aaron is questing, I believe, currently.
I am indeed questing.
But we could always try and invade her world, which could be funny.
You can, actually. I'm in a part of the quest where you can still come in.
Doing HP first, haven't manually TV trained in like a year? That's so lucky. I can't believe that you haven't TV trained manually in a year. I've been TV training manually literally the entire time.
That's crazy.
Fruit is quite hard to stop once you get used to the convenience, but I want to save a little cash. I think that's wise. Every time you TV train, it's like 3 perfects you could have, Hello. So, I'll be running around as Mona, I guess. Oh, hey, a thing. So sweet baby Aaron has like, what level are you?
What level am I?
You're AR 28 now?
Yeah.
So she's a baby Genshin Impact. Here it is. Here's the thing. Come get the thing.
Where did you go? I've taken a drink.
Oh no! I lost her already.
Oh, I see you.
Up here.
We're fine. We're fine. I see you.
What's up, Ibs? You are more than welcome to hop in if you choose to. But no pressure.
Yeah. If you want to cause some chaos, we can.
Never played this. Like the character designs, not crazy about gacha. Oh, trust me, I'm not crazy about gacha either. Gacha is garbage. Hope you're having a good time. I am. I play very conservatively. So I don't spend any money, hardly. That's not true. I should disclose what I spend. I've spent $50 on battle passes over the course of the last year, and I've bought the Welkin Moon often. I want to say at least 8 times, so that's an additional $5 each time. That's $40. So about $90 I've spent on this game.
Hey, it's
roughly, so almost 100. I don't feel too bad about it, because I feel like I've played this game like every single day since I started, and it's pretty fun. And I've got a lot of good characters, and I have, as you can see, I have a lot of the premium currency and the wishes. So I've also gotten a ton of good characters. So I feel like for $90, I've gotten more than my money's worth in terms of the in-game value.
If we're gonna talk about characters, I'm gonna do something real quick.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's fine.
Say something about babe.
I actually just wanted to make this higher. There. Oh yes, Aloy is in this game. She's a free character.
I love her.
That's fair if it's an investment. I plan on spending a little on Tim's MTX since I feel like I'll get a lot out of the cosmetics. Is Tim planning microtransactions? Is that a thing that they're gonna do? I should definitely withhold any review that I have until microtransactions are out then, if that's something they've announced. I'd hate that. Yeah, same. $40 base game. Because if they start selling things like fertility modifiers for money, or if they keep to just cosmetics, I think it'd be okay.
Where are we going?
Where are we going? Well, I'm following you.
What? Are we doing the, like, can I do the quest right now?
Alright, where are we going?
Oh, there's Zen. I think we're all logging into your world and just running around.
That's fine. Oh, we have shit to do.
Yeah.
We have stuff we can do.
Okay.
Do we want to do a poll right now?
Are you gonna pull?
What are you
I
guys
think I
gonna
am.
do?
I think I am gonna pull. Who wants to
buddy.
see a random
Ooh.
pull?
Yeah, I
I've
wanna
been,
see.
I've been hoarding these for, the last time I pulled it all was 7-6, and the last time I got a 5-star was...
Do the pull.
Jean Lee, May 7th. It is now September, so that's how long it took me to accrue that much currency. So let's do a pull.
Do it.
Wow, first one. And we're done. We did it. We're done pulling. What a pull.
Wow.
You're ridiculous.
Can I be mad?
That's insane. What was your pity at?
75. So
Okay.
not quite 90, but
I have lots of pulls
there she is.
today.
We did it.
Fuck. I'm too baby for this.
I'm too baby for this.
I'm glad I have lots of pulls to do today.
Can we ascend? No, we need whatever the heck Amakumo fruit is. Alright, well, then you get to wait in the bench while I level you up.
Well,
Casual. They're planning cosmetic battle passes, and a cosmetic store. They've absolutely confirmed and been firm about no pay to win, and I think they're also against loot boxes and randomness, so thinking it's just going to be cosmetic store plus battle pass. Not a huge fan of cosmetic battle pass, just because that does create a bit of FOMO. I think it is still predatory, but if they stick to cosmetics, I guess I wouldn't hate that. Something tells me they're going to start applying the cosmetics to the Tim Tim, though, aren't they? So we're going to have, you know, I don't hate that, though. Wait. Lilith,
wait.
there's a puzzle here.
Okay, well,
Don't you want to solve it?
I have this element.
You don't have this element?
This is rocks, right?
Yeah,
I don't
don't
have
worry.
rocks.
I have a rock guy. His whole thing is rocks.
Okay, we'll do rocks.
I'm gonna.
I thought you couldn't do these here.
Maybe not.
Yeah, I don't have rocks at all.
we got
That
rocks.
didn't
We
work
can help.
either. Wow, okay.
You can't.
Do you need Noelle or something?
I don't know. I don't know how to do rocks. Wait. Ningguang
gonna
probably
join.
does not
I-
rocks,
I
right?
Yeah, you
got
guys can
myself
hear.
logged on, so
I can bring Ningguang.
gonna join up. Oh yeah, she'd be
My
good.
thing is I don't know if you guys can actually help with these in my world. I don't think so.
Oh, maybe we can't.
I would be surprised if we couldn't, but I mean, maybe.
I mean, I fully believe that you can.
I don't think I've ever played as Ningguang before, so
I
this
love
is gonna be
her.
fun.
Like, I want her. Like,
Oh, I would
Yeah.
Look at
love if I
this.
could get albedo.
yeah, I don't know. The Genshin bug has kind of hit me, so
Lilith has become a Genshin fan, so this is exciting. We get to help her get to level 30. The gacha was enough to make me quit Genshin. I mean, that's valid. Here's hoping Krima doesn't bork it for themselves. You know, it sounds like if they're not doing
I gotta like move to the Wii.
the gotchas, then it's fine.
Ooh.
Yeah, Moo, don't play Genshin.
Yeah, move. Just no.
I
If
didn't
you are
know who to
susceptible to
bring.
the gotchas, then
That's
don't
fine.
play it. Just watch it. It's fine.
So I did make it through most of the way through 28 today. So
I'm against
exciting times.
microtransactions in general. Gonna try not to be too uncritical of it in Tim Tim. They said it's gonna be for server costs, for long-term support, which is fair. You know what? All would be forgiven if they expand the box. If server costs, they pay for it with microtransactions, and the box is expanded, I would be like, yeah, that's
I love
fine.
that.
Because right now the box is also a huge annoyance for me, and I think the annoyance of not having enough box space versus the annoyance of microtransactions, I would be okay with either one. Not both though. So I'm gonna need a box expansion if they do this. Okay. Who am I following?
I'm playing
I have no
Fairies.
idea what we're doing. Is there anything she
Following-
needs?
She was
That's
in a
me.
quest, right?
I am actually in a quest. We cannot do it in co-op,
Oh.
so
Alright.
we are
I'm joining.
gonna do the same thing we did last night. We're gonna go kill all the flowers.
Oh, we're just gonna run around? Oh, we're gonna kill flowers?
Yeah, we're gonna go kill flowers.
Yeah, which one
Yeah.
first?
I don't know. Let me pick one.
Ooh, killing flowers is fun.
So we're gonna kill flowers and we're gonna run around and do random
Love
chaotic nuts nonsense.
I don't know if I can even watch it now, to be honest. It makes me feel a bad case of sunken cost fallacy and want to reinstall. Oh no!
We're gonna go do
Shoot.
pyro.
Well, don't watch it if you don't think you can handle it, but what am I saying? If you do reinstall, then you don't actually have to pay for anything. Just like remember that. I don't think it helps to tell somebody that though, so that's why I'm like, just don't install in the first place. You just need to get some cheap, slow storage, then let you move Tims between a website and your game. Reason server space is so expensive is because it needs to be constantly accessible, so what feels like a good idea. I'm assuming there's a continuation there. Ooh, a thing.
Where are you at?
They said
Uh,
that feels like a good
where?
idea, not what feels.
Oh, so that
Wait,
feels like
where
a good
were
idea.
we going,
Good call.
by the way? Which
Now that
which
was you.
flower?
The pyro boy. But I found a chest and now I'm fighting slimes.
Ooh, you
Okay.
found a chest. Alright, I'll follow your chest then. Oh, wait. Ah. Ah!
And I don't have amber, so I may need to re-equip amber for this fire puzzle down here.
One thing that we do together is like, okay, so there was a mission a while back, and if you do play a lot of Genshin, you might remember this, but you probably don't if you don't play, because you wouldn't have seen it. So there was this mission where it put you in the middle of a ring of like electricity, and it told you to shoot some stuff, right? Which obviously requires a bow character, but one of the characters that you're supposed to shoot was a fire character, and the only free bow character they gave you at the time was Amber. So you would have had to have used another bow character. The other options were like Fischl, and then past that it was like 5-star characters that were no longer available. The only character that was really good for this mission was Ganyu, a character that like was very difficult to get. And like I have her, but a lot of people didn't. So one of the things that we did to make sure that nobody had to spend money that they didn't want to spend was I would just go help everybody who needed to do that mission. Like, it wasn't an issue
Can you break this?
for any of us. And like, obviously people were annoyed about it, right? People were like, this is shitty, they're punishing you for not spending money. And they are. And there have been a few other missions similar to that where like, oh, if you don't have Zhao, this is going to be really hard. If you don't have Eula, this is going to be really hard. And it seems like the really high-end stuff, they do punish you for not having whatever the most recent 5-star is, if you want to like get a good score. But at least for the multiplayer stuff, if you get a good team together, or even an average team, you can clear it. So that's kind of the solution we've come up with.
Flowers down here. Okay, so we're gonna do pyro flower. I'm gonna swap back to icy boy.
This is based on when they said that doubling the
Let
storage
me know
space
when
in
we're
terms
gonna
of cost
start.
is equivalent to you buying a second copy of the game. Dang.
All right, I'm ready. Are we good?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Boom. That seems to do a decent amount of damage, I guess.
I'm really low level right now.
Oh,
Like this one, I haven't gotten as much to level her up with yet.
it's fine. We are here for the funsies.
Oh, how much damage am I doing? I have no idea. I don't think I did very much, but I'll never know.
I help.
You did help. I saw some big ice numbers, so whoever was ice, I guess that could have been
That's
Ibis
me.
or Lilith.
Or you, probably. I don't know.
Oh, this
I don't know what level
Probably
we are right
Ibis,
now.
if we're honest, but
Yeah,
can say
I'm not
it's
trying to
either or.
DPS. I'm
No,
just
that's
doing,
fine.
you know,
I'm just
heals
here
and
for the
attack
fun
buff.
time. All right.
I guess that's why people buy a second copy of the game for storage, because they said that. That's kind of funny.
Let's see. Where's our other stiff? All right, let's go
about to
do
go
the
do-
ocean boy.
One thing that really
wait.
helps me not spend money is having this massive
Okay.
amount of wishes and knowing that, like, if I want something, I can definitely get it without spending money.
Alright, I will wait for my friendos.
Ah.
I'm hiding in the bushes.
Why are you hiding in the bushes?
Secret.
Come hide with me in the water place.
The water place.
The water place.
Oh, are you? You're gonna.
Yeah, I
do
thought we were gonna go to
Oceanid.
the ice. But yeah, we going to Oceanid?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to level
Okay.
up Barbara? That's why.
Alright, let me
Isn't it?
I
bring
have her on me right now.
official.
But also you do want to level her up, I assume.
Yeah, I do. I love her.
Mostly speculation. We shall see how they handle it. In the meantime, better TV training, faster leveling, more box space, Tataru buffs. Tataru doesn't need any buffs. I've seen Tataru do some serious damage recently, and Tataru is great. Tataru does not need a buff.
It's been a good day for Genshin for me.
I'm gonna
It
enjoy so much just wrecking shop with Diluc and making sure anybody else can, like, Ning will be able to hit if we need to hit anything else.
I have no idea what I'm doing with Ningguang. Honestly,
that's
I have
fine.
no clue. I figured it
just
would be more
wanted-
fun that way.
I just wanted to have this really badass moment, like when you guys see big damage. It won't be as good as when you, like, have your stuff, but you know, it'll be cool.
It'll be fine. It'll be big damage.
Alright, we're waiting on the.
It'll look
which is
nice.
fine. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I did have a moment yesterday. I think I mentioned
Thank you.
that
I got you, son.
I had a moment yesterday where I hit for like 70k and people were watching and it was like, ah, yeah.
Alright.
That
I'm gonna
big
wait.
I love
damage.
hitting for big damage.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
We're going.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da. Boom. Sorry.
This game has its own music, but I always keep it off. I prefer Spotify.
Big
so.
boom energy. Alright.
If anybody
Let's
wants
do
to
Give
get
me something to hit.
Oh no! I can't.
No, they're the big ones. I can't hit that.
That's why I brought my
Oh
guy.
my goodness.
That's
You
why
guys
we
are
need
supposed to
Fischl.
be helpful.
I also
It's
picked a
official.
really bad team because, like, I can't.
Well, no, your projectiles can hit them.
My
It'll
projectiles
aim.
can, but watch this. If I go to make my big screen, it can't make
On-
it
Why?
because it's wet.
Oh.
That's funny.
That's lame.
It is lame.
Why are you lame?
I need a screen. This is so sad.
I got
Don't
stuck.
fall. There you go.
I'm good.
Some of the platforms are starting to sink.
Okay, so I do co-op Genshin forever.
Yeah, co-op Genshin is fun. Co-op Genshin is the
I like
best way to
it.
play Genshin.
I like it when it's not like my world.
I help! Woohoo!
I think my Ningguang is like bad.
Well,
I mean,
okay,
if you
good.
haven't leveled her up, probably.
No, she's level 80.
Wow.
And
No, I
she's
mean,
got
but what about
pretty
her
high
talents?
Yeah.
They're at least 6, which on this world should be pretty good. Huh. I think her
Time to
artifacts must
burn.
be bad then.
Thanks, buddy.
Uh-oh.
They just need to level her artifacts up.
Oh boy.
She also has like a level 80 Skyward Atlas, which is supposed to be insane.
Same.
Yeah, but you know, again, I just have no clue how I'm supposed to play her, so that's probably a big a big contributing factor.
Give me things to hit.
Some people have been saying Tataru should get extra energy slam in Arbory, which is an Arbory, which is an attack that scales off of stamina, so I can run 165 stamina on Tataru in ranked. That's hilarious. Do it. Do it anyway. Run 165 anyway. Oh yeah, she has no artifacts on. That's the reason.
We're definitely gonna
Oh.
get to 29 today.
Oh wow.
We're
Poor
probably
thing.
gonna get to 30.
What
today.
artifacts does she want?
You gave that character a birthday suit.
I'm actually just gonna like check. So there's in the Discord that we have, there's a link to. Let me find it. Yeah, a Google Doc. This,
The Googles?
and this has the info on it. She wants Archaic Petra for DPS, plus an any 18% attack set. Is that real? Regarding artifact set, this ranking is Soam's C2. Okay, so you have efficient energy generation with burst loops. Get full retracing bullet instead if you don't have C2. Okay. Archaic Petra. Sure. I'm sure I have Archaic Petra. Do I not have Archaic Petra? Oh, I don't have Archaic Petra. What the hell is Archaic Petra? I don't have Retracing Bullet either. Interesting. Alright, well, ugh. The idea of investing above 81 stamina is so funny to me that I might anyway. 81 stamina is already absurd, and I use it on my mix that does a lot of crystal spikes. What item does your mix use? I would assume that Sweatband would make sense.
Alright, I went over to Electric Cube.
Okay, so we'll use Gladiator for that.
Electro cube. Okay. We're doing electro. Hypostasis.
Cube time!
It's in
I'll
the
stay as... Sorry,
north.
I was trying to put some artifacts on some of my new people, just
They
like
might
so that I
take
could
time.
have them have things.
I'm adventuring,
And
if I'm being
then-
honest.
Plus, are any of these Geo? No. Let's just find a Geo.
I should probably
Geo damage?
put an archer on for... Oh man.
Ah.
Nah, that's no bullshit.
Geo damage?
I had like a snack earlier, but I think I wanna like I might take a
just,
break
like,
at
not-
some
oh,
point
there
soon
we
so I
go.
can go eat.
No, that's fine. That seems like a great idea.
None of these are
I was
great.
gonna get a snack and
This
then
one's
got distracted.
okay. Let's equip this one.
you got pulled into the Genshin.
I did! I'm,
Plus,
like,
It's
no
a
joke,
different-
been trying to do Genshin, like, leveling and quest stuff all day. So I could get my stupid teapot.
Yeah,
yeah,
I love that
look
little
at this.
teapot. Ooh.
There we
Into
go.
the
That's a
Genshin
fine
first.
set. It's a fine enough set. Okay, Electrocube. Deal.
We're all
Are
here.
you, Zin? Do you really want to be official for this?
No.
Handcuffs. That was my old team.
I
and
just
Sweatband was
realized
taken
that.
by Mudrid. I guess that's the impact of Genshin.
Hey, if you're Benny, we can have
Yeah.
heals,
It's had an
Yeah, I'll
impact
do-
on Aaron. It had an impact on one of our friends.
There you go.
and it'll be so much
Purchased.
fun since I'm gonna be wrecking shop. Woo!
All of
Do
the
it.
attacks.
Some stuff. Alright, well, y'all are gonna have to take care of that end of the electric arena where you have to, like, fight the electric stuff.
Definitely.
That's
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it's easy with Diluc.
It will be easy with Diluc. It's gonna be the 1, 2, 3 slam
It is.
You do it.
in sequence.
Well, I'm glad
I got
Does
like I'm
this
gonna be.
block projectiles as well?
Yes, I think it does, but it depends on what it is.
Wow.
Nice. I
Oh,
feel like that
man.
went well. Neat.
Didn't even need to go to the other ones.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, I don't have any
That
resin
was
for
the
this
best
one.
thing I could have done with him. I'm glad it went well.
Flexing on bosses is always funny.
Ooh, that was so
And
much
healing
fun.
me. Hey besties, hey Atlas. How's it going?
How you doing?
Oh
So-
my gosh, we're so close to.
You're gonna be so mad. I was on 50-50 and it took me one wish.
We're 10 points away from.
Next
Wait,
level?
What? Hold on.
And you know what? Like, it's on stream, so you know I'm not a liar.
Yeah, we're real close. We're like 100 something points out, I think.
Meanwhile,
It lasted for 10 seconds though, so I mean, good luck finding it.
It's gonna be towards the beginning. Pretty good. Just got off work, waiting to go out for my dad's birthday dinner. Also, I hate you. That's exciting. Birthday dinner.
Yeah.
Is there an ice cube?
There is an ice
Sure.
cube. It's on Dragon Spine. I'm not sure if you want to
Oh.
fight it, but we can.
Hey, we can. I could
You know
hit it
what?
with Diluc.
We'll attempt the ice cube. I'm feeling spicy.
All right, let's do the ice
Let's
cube.
do it. Okay.
I just beat the
I'm
ice
scared.
cube on
It'll be fine.
Oh boy.
floor 11. There's an ice cube on floor 11 now.
I'm actually gonna
Gross.
swap characters. So, give me a second.
Wait. Before you swap characters, please turn this on.
Oh. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You want-
Don't let us freeze to death,
I was
please.
gonna swap to Amber for this.
Doo-doo.
I'm
not-
sorry, Atlas. I'm sorry it had to be like this. I wish we could all win the 50-50. I think, Ibis, did you win the 50-50 or was it pity for
I
you?
did. I won it because, well, I
didn't.
mean, mine was up to pity, and I knew it was gonna be one because it had been. Oh, I guess we won. I knew it was
I
gonna
made
be
decisions.
50-50 or
I'm
whatever,
gonna turn
and
on the fire
because
things.
or no, I knew it was 100%, and I was like, okay.
Wow, that's it. Fuck.
Oh boy, I'm really bad at this part, so
You just hit him back. It's cool. There's 4 of us.
Oh man, my magic squirt.
got it.
That's cool.
Hit it.
Easy. Achievement unlocked.
Oh, I
Put
finally
on
got that
ice.
achievement.
Oh, I got it too.
What is put on ice? We're gonna have to like all check our
It's-
achievements now.
It's something to do with one phasing the.
Guess what?
Ice
We're
cube.
29, baby.
Oh.
That
makes
makes sense. Oh no, it's in co-op mode.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
there are a whole bunch of ones, like defeat child in co-op mode, defeat a primo GOV shop. Like we could go do all of these.
I'm down.
Defeat a Magu Kenki, defeat a Pyro Hypostasis.
I'm now level 29, so I can do anything.
I think 1, 2, 3 of these are in Japan land, and then
Yeah. Some
2
of
of
them are.
these are
so.
bosses that Aaron hasn't unlocked yet. So we gotta go do.
Damn it!
The only one that Aaron has unlocked is
Child?
the primo
Oh no,
GOV shop.
you haven't done child. I forgot about that.
I'm baby.
I
You win
forget
some, you
at
lose
some
some.
point.
At least he wins the 50-50s in one of the games he plays, unlike
Oh,
Tim Tim.
Yeah.
Alright,
Fucking true. It really is true. My luck with this
My,
game was
my
so bad when I
rambling
started.
earlier was just that, like, yeah, I knew that I was gonna get it because it had been Chi-Chi the last time, but it had been a full odds Chi-Chi, and then I
Ooh.
got back up to pity
Okay.
after that.
Bean, where did you go?
And got the ride in, and I was like, awesome! And then I did another 10 pull after that,
Yeah,
or
this is
no,
a
like
little
maybe 1 or 2, and then got her again with Noelle and Cooking Mama, all on the same 10 pull.
Nice.
And I was like, well, I'm done now.
I went to Mondstadt real quick to cash in my adventure
yeah.
rewards.
Okay.
I am
Probably
in
good.
an area.
Oh yeah, I can't do that in co-op. That's fine.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, if you come to me, we can fight the Primo GOV shop.
Where are you?
I'm on the map. You can see me on the map. I'm like bottom left.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, why would you go to that one? I always float down.
Floating down is super fun, and I like floating down, but I think I've determined that this is actually faster.
Alright, well,
After
Oh,
doing
and-
it like 6 or 7 times in a row, just to see, and like
She may
low-key
not
timing
actually
myself because I had nothing
Have
better
the
to do.
stamina to, like, I don't know if Lilith has the stamina to float all the way.
She just increased her stamina like 3 or 4 times today by going to the thing.
statues.
Yeah, it is
It'll be fine.
so much
We'll
faster.
make it work.
Okay. Oh no.
I mean, I only loaded in a second ago. What kind
I
is
have to
it?
change to a different character.
What kind is it?
It's fire.
Okay, I was like, I didn't see.
I found you. Hi.
Hello.
That
I am
hiding
Suit
secret
Man
again was
now.
Do I need anything
Am
other
I
than
flying
Amber?
over something that isn't
You
loaded
probably
in the map?
don't want to bring Amber for this.
Alright, I didn't think so.
I think you want to bring, I don't know, just like your favorite. Aloy would work actually. Pretty well.
Ooh.
We'll take Aloy. She's not super high, but we'll take her anyway.
You know what? I don't think it's gonna matter too much. I just
I-
remember that this is like a level 30 Primo GOV shop.
Who should I bring?
Dude.
Comparatively to you guys,
Who's best for this?
Aloy looks baby. She's short.
That look isn't bad.
Diluc is bad
For
against the fire one.
Yeah.
Ganyu's good, but
I mean,
Let's
I
see.
have a level 80 Ganyu.
Mona's probably good. Wait, I want to see Aloy. I want to see your gameplay. All right, Lilith, show off Aloy's gameplay.
I'm gonna wait. I almost want to bring Eula. She's not quite as
Wow,
leveled as the
ice
others, but I'm gonna
arrows.
have fun.
Big
Do
ice
it.
arrows.
Ice grenade.
Oh, and then ice grenades come out of the ice arrows? Is that the deal?
Nope, I threw a big ice grenade.
Oh,
Yeah.
Things you shoot off the charger specs, but ice.
I'm
Cool.
here, kind of,
And
almost.
then I have a big bow ice attack.
That's fun.
Yeah, I really like her. She's really fun. My only complaint is, yeah, she is short.
I'm
She
on
is
the other
not
side from
short
you
in the
guys.
game. Oh, I see you.
Ta-da!
All right, do we want to go in?
Ready when you are.
Yeah.
Almost here.
Ian's gone.
All right.
And now this will take like
Couple
15
seconds.
seconds. I have a shield now. which means he is shred. Why are we doing
I was
damage?
hitting him all the because he was like in his get up mode, I think.
Yeah, he's in his like I don't take damage mode, which is very cute, very funny. We all like that a lot.
I did ice damage. Big
Good
ice
job.
damage.
He's about to be extinct.
That's fine. I did the big ice damage I wanted. I didn't. Okay. So the time.
Achievement
Moving
completed.
mountains.
Moving mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that about 15 seconds?
I'm a little mad.
Why?
Probably closer to 20.
So Aloy got one hit shot right at the end there by the fucking fire.
Aw.
I'm coming back, but that was annoying.
Oh no, you're like way over there now.
Hi, baby!
Baby!
Hi, baby!
No.
Kind of like a far distance cryo Klee with the grenades. A little bit. I think she has a way, I'm not 100% sure, but I think she has a way to like make the grenades all go to one spot, which is
Yeah.
kind of nifty.
I'm still working
So she's a
on
little
my-
less chaotic than Klee, but in the same way, Klee throws way more bombs than Aloy does.
I'm
So,
working on it. Alright, I'm here. I'm coming down.
Trounce Blossoms.
That was traumatic for me.
Aw. Poor Aloy.
It's okay. She do her best. She adventure.
Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, and she'll be free for all the PC players next month, or all
Yeah.
the PlayStation players this month, or if you're on PC and own a PlayStation, you can do cross-save now and then get her early. Like, I could do that if I, you know, had
Wanted
the
to,
wherewithal to
but-
do that.
You're never gonna.
I did it and I regret nothing.
Yeah, Lilith is playing on PC right now with Aloy.
I mean,
like,
it's really good for you to have a frost bow user though. Like that's
Yeah.
awesome.
do you have Fischl yet, Lilith?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay. So you've got two bow users then, right?
Yeah, I've got Aloy and Amber.
Okay.
What do you think we're gonna do next?
I don't know, actually.
We could flex on that ice flower.
We could, you know what, let's go flex on the ice flower.
The ice flower goes down so fast, it's hilarious. What's her ult like? I don't think I saw it just now. Is it just big bow damage? Can I inspect, actually, my friends?
You should be able to.
Interesting.
Woo!
Huh.
Ice flower.
Let's see, where
Alright, if
am
it's
I?
eye flower, I'm bringing back Ben.
I got Diluc back out. I want to
I
feel
will say,
strong.
Sweet baby Lilith is only like level, what, 30 or 40 on Aloy?
20.
20 on Aloy.
Because I can't ascend her yet.
Oh
because I
yeah,
don't
she
have the
can't
new
level
stuff.
up yet.
Oh,
The
wow, yeah,
thing
yeah,
you need
yeah.
is in the other place.
Yeah.
So, you won't get a super accurate version of her for like a couple more weeks,
Yeah.
because that's when people will have finally finished building her.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get her to where I want
Did you
her
start?
to be.
No, I'm just
No,
hanging
I'm
around.
coming.
She's not here yet.
I'm running.
Wait, why? What boss does she need? The new bosses in... Oh, I can do that. Well, that doesn't help. The new bosses in the new area. I don't remember which one, but it's like one of the 3 new bosses. We got Electrofish, we got Fire Lady, and we got...
No, one of the things she needs is for the first one is just a thing that's on the island that you can kill, but it's a
Is it that
unique
fruit?
little. No, it's just a unique little enemy drop. They're these kind of floaty little ghosties.
The go home.
They're really
boys?
cute. The design is really cute.
Okay.
And
Yeah, so I guess it's not a boss.
yeah,
so
they're
much
only
as
on
it's
the new
material.
islands.
Alright, I'm down by the flower because I'm a dum-dum and fell.
Oh, that's fine.
Let's go.
Okay,
I'm gonna
let's
make
go down
everybody else look really
Woo!
good. It's gonna be big damage o'clock.
Yeah.
Because I brought the big damage one. There it
Is
is, big damage.
God damn, we should time these next time.
I think it was 3
Hold on.
seconds.
I don't have
was beautiful.
there. Let's come here and get heals.
You can replenish your resin if you want to,
Let's
or you
go.
just like also don't have
So
to
what
open it.
are the crescents for anyway?
I mean, but you.
Therefore,
do you
I
want...
would not use them.
Okay.
They are.
Oh,
they
yeah.
do replenish your resin by 60.
Alright.
The reason I would save them is because when you get to level, is it 45? 45 is when you start getting
think, yeah.
guaranteed gold drops for artifacts, and
Okay.
that's when you want to like blow all of those crescents at once.
Alright.
And that'll get
crescents
you-
by doing what? Like your dailies and stuff?
Some nice
get what?
shit.
How do you get the crescents?
You get the crescents by getting AR levels, I think.
Ah.
They're part of your AR
you
level
can
up
get them through
palette.
a few other things too, but like it's like a special reward sometimes.
Yeah, they're very rare, so you don't get a lot of them. Like I
I mean,
think
I have,
right now,
How many do you have?
me?
Yeah,
Oh, that's a great question.
I want
I
to.
don't
I want to
actually
see
know.
what my number
I think
is.
I think it's double digits, but I think it's like less than 30.
I've got
Oh, okay, because I
95.
have like 87 hoarded.
I have 26. How do you have 87?
Because I don't use it, man.
Have you picked
Yeah,
up
I
every
think you
single
saw that
battle
there,
pass
guys.
since you started?
I missed the last one, but all the ones before, yes.
Okay, that actually explains it, because you get
That's where I get them.
you get 1 fragile resin every like 10 on your battle pass for like a total
Okay.
of 4.
Then
And then
that's
you get
what-
double
that's
the
what I was
amount
doing.
if you pay. So you're getting like 8.
That's
Alright,
yeah.
where do we wanna
I mean, but I
go?
still, I never
10.
went on like the grind like you did for any artifacts. So I've just
Yeah,
never really
that's-
used them.
I blew all of my crescent resins on artifacts as soon as I got to 45, and it paid dividends because it made everything faster. The specters, yeah, I think they're called specters. I remember them being advertised in the 2.1 preview page.
I think I just wanted
Okay.
to use someone.
Alright, what
fun
are we
right
doing next?
now.
We could just explore with her, like
We could.
pick an
Yeah.
area on the map that's like
Let's do
not
it.
looking fresh and just go there.
Alright. Well, there are.
Well,
Because I got my
Yeah.
explory girl on.
Ooh,
Nice.
let's go to the bottom right. See where the Earth guy is.
Ooh,
That was
yeah.
the Earth
Area
Island?
hasn't been explored yet.
Let's go.
Oh shit! Yeah, I have no points over there actually.
Well, do we want to make an ice bridge?
Do we want to make
yeah,
an
we're
ice
making
bridge?
An ice bridge.
I think she can fly.
Yeah, we can fly most of the way.
Sure, we can try it.
Fly is fine.
If we can't, we can definitely make an ice bridge.
Yeah, we have enough ice characters that we wouldn't even have to like try.
No,
Yeah. it'd be fine.
it would be a lot of fun. We could be Elsa, just ice
Wait,
bridge the
I
entire
don't know if
game.
Lilith got that one Animo sigil thing. The
Okay,
one that's
wait.
like you have to either glide really long or ice bridge. Remember the one that we did together?
You know what?
Oh
Ice
yeah.
bridge, I can't.
Probably not.
fly. Oh look,
We
there's
could
a
do that
Goldie
one
boy.
after.
Yeah, that sounds fun. I like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I think
ice
that was
bridge.
top right.
None of y'all got Ayaka? Bridging with her is pretty fun and easy. I know Ibis did.
I did. I
Yeah,
could
I
switch
didn't.
for it. I was just in my rolly form because it was fun.
Whee!
I like rolling around like just Sonic
Alright.
the Hedgehog.
I'll put my icy bridge
Down at
boy
the
Oh
on.
hey, let's kill this girl.
Which girl?
There's
Oh,
a
which
electro
girl?
mage.
The Season Mage, yeah.
Chichin?
Oh
Season?
god, I lagged really bad.
Sison?
I-
fuck.
Kaisen, maybe?
Titan?
I have
Harley
no
Quinn?
idea. Yes, Harley Quinn.
the
who that
Electro Harley Quinns.
Yeah.
Alright, I put my icy boy on for bridge time.
I really don't think we're gonna need a bridge. I think it's gonna be a lot easier than y'all remember.
I have
I-
not
I
flown this
just-
yet. and
Sayu
I
Ice Bridge.
Don't know.
Who is
No.
Sayu?
Sayu's the little character
Girl.
Iris is using.
Oh.
But you know, can't ice bridge.
I don't think Sayu can Ice Bridge. So do we think
No.
Lilith can make that?
No.
We don't?
Let's do
Well,
a
No,
poll.
you can. And it's not
Maybe.
very deep, actually. You can run across most of that.
Alright, alright. I'm gonna
Let's
wait.
see.
She can. Oh, Alice says she can.
I'm
Huh.
going.
Interesting.
If you roll
Stam
over
food.
something with ice,
I don't even think you need stamina food. I really think this is like not as far as people think it is.
I just went for it, so if I might make that. Yeah, that's fine. I get nervous because I don't want to drown.
You gotta hit a cryo flower to imbue her with ice and then roll. Oh,
Ah,
that's
that's what it
hilarious.
I figured. After
Ooh,
you
crap.
said it, I was like, she can pick up. So actually over here with this little ice flower, I could do that. Do you want me
I
to
did
switch
it.
and do that?
It'd be funny. I would like to see how it works.
What are we doing?
Let me
We're
Yeah,
gonna
I
see
want
this ice flower affect the
I
roly
forgot, yeah,
poly.
Zid, you have her too, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Let's both do it.
Let's do it. We both gonna be racing.
All right, go Sonic, go!
I love my friends.
Woo! Oh,
Oh my
we
God.
can.
Well, you can
Kinda.
kind of.
Oh no, maybe.
Not really.
It only exploded around it.
Yeah.
Let me try again.
Yeah, you try and then I'll try.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I haven't
it
been
just
over
makes
here
it-
yet. This is exciting.
Eh,
Nah.
nope.
I'm so excited.
False, Atlas. We have disproved your theory.
Yeah, we didn't go over the water. It's okay, I'll just bring Ganyu.
This is kind of funny. Playing a support character like this as DPS is kind of like the easiest way for me to be like on level, while also
I'm
never
a
being threatened.
fireball.
I did it.
I saw a TikTok of someone going over the water with her. I'd have to find it.
Maybe it's shallow water.
Maybe it's
Well,
lies.
If you find it,
I think it's lies
that would
because
be-
as
I
soon
would
as we
love
got
to see
in
that.
water, I don't know.
I'm excited to explore new spaces with my friends.
Wee.
I found a Goldie boy.
Wee. Being
Oh, I
Mona
don't-
here is the best. Mona is like uninhibited by islands. The real ice bridge
I
is
want to
just
go
use
back
Mona.
to the ice bridge for real though. Come on, stop hitting me. I wanna change to ice bridge.
These are death skeetos. Hate them. No.
At least
you
they're a lot less
punch
deadly
these?
than the actual death skeetos.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I'm really hyped to go back to Valheim. Just saying.
Ta-da.
Pop. Nope. Pop.
Get
There we
those
go.
three gems.
We can't
Did it.
pop.
I can pop with magics. It's just really difficult because I can't aim.
Because I've been doing more stuff and then playing with you guys, I've leveled so far.
Yeah.
Look at us go, Ian.
Whee!
Look. Woohoo.
You got a teleport point you gotta unlock.
Yep.
Oh,
We're
we're like
invisible.
a ballet.
I hope Hearth and Home has
Disney
more
on
gameplay,
ice.
not just
I'm
building.
sorry.
Well, the announcement is that they're going to change a lot of the mechanics, like shielding
different.
and how stamina works. So we'll probably end up going through the entire thing again.
Are we gonna start fresh for Hearth and Home?
I would like to, if everybody else is down for that. Like, there's nothing wrong with our old
Yes.
characters. We can bring them over and, like, not speedrun, but, you know, have a huge advantage.
Okay, I would love to bring our previous characters over to a new world for Hearth and Home. If we're gonna vote, that's what I would want to do.
Okay, I'm into it.
Zen?
I'm not against it.
I'm not against it.
Alright. That's more. Okay. I'm
The true neutral option.
which
my
is
first
shocking,
streams
'cause
were
they are
Valheim.
Chaos. So.
What kind of group did you play with? Or was it just solo? Made a building tutorial. Those used to be popular. If you were one of the first people to get a building tutorial in, that was like a big deal. Alright, everybody. They're all in bubbles. Go for it. You can pop them for like 22,000 damage.
Wow.
Courtesy of Mona. Yeah, you have a C2, Mona. You need to like level her up because it's always
do.
like this.
Sounds like a good life to live.
It's a great life. It's a very supportive life. Your friends can do the big damage while you sit on the sidelines and watch. Solo. Oh man. Well, if you want to play through Valheim again, like let us know. We have the capacity for a server. It's
Yeah.
not limited to 4 people, is it? Can you bring in
No,
more?
You can have. We had a bunch of people on. We had Sonia, Miyu.
Oh, right. We had at least 6.
Not Akus.
Oh yeah, we had Andy, we had Christian on at one point.
Yeah.
Okay, we had almost
We
10.
had Sonia on for a little
I think
bit.
10 was the max.
I think so.
Yeah.
But we never
I
hit
think-
10.
No.
Yeah, we could do that. Did a blind playthrough with a buddy, then streamed it from scratch while showing off speedrun tactics. I can't imagine speedrunning through Valheim.
sounds-
It's like way more fun to play than it is to speedrun. Especially with the Well, I mean, that's my opinion. I also like speedrunning other games instead, so maybe some people enjoy it. I guess there are a lot of people who watched the Minecraft speedruns.
Yeah. That was really pretty, Ives.
Thanks.
So pretty.
I love that.
Oh,
It was fun.
The more and more like I'm in here, the more and more characters I see, and I'm like,
right?
I'm gonna sink a lot of time in this.
Oh, it's dangerous.
I kept telling her before, I was like, you know, you probably just want to, like, even if you don't love the game, log in every day, because you're gonna be a character you like.
Guys, help. Help.
Help.
Whew!
Help. I saw that.
Is this the one you
I'm
need
sorry.
help with?
No,
I'm
the
having
big guy.
fun.
The big guy's dead.
Oh, the big guy is dead. I'm gonna knock this dude off his platform. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna do big damage.
Just break the platform. That's what I'm doing.
I shoot.
Doing my move.
We killed him at the same time the platform went down.
Yeah.
So they like both went down at the same time. It was really funny. All right.
Oh my god, this is the best.
It's just free XP.
Whee.
Ooh.
Fight my stupid face.
I'm gonna cook. Have fun, guys.
I'm gonna cook. Protect me. What if I came by and turned off your fire?
I would be mad.
Oh, okay.
That'd be rude.
It would be really rude. I'm gonna be honest, when I'm playing with strangers, I like turn off all of their fires on purpose.
Okay, so honestly, I didn't think it would let me cook just then because we were in a fighting scenario, so I'm
Wait,
really
this one
fucking
real
shocked
quick.
that happened.
Best I did was from start to plains boss in 8 hours. That's crazy.
Wow.
The only speedrun strat that we implemented was
We
we
went-
used the sledge in order to find silver before fighting the second or third boss. Because we had trouble with bone mass.
Oh my god, Bone Mass is a bitch.
Bone mass was a
Oh,
bone
bone
ass.
That one
We
was
had
funny.
a plan that we thought was really good, and it was not really good.
Help. Help.
Big damage for everybody? For all my friends?
Big damage?
My weapon, I forgot that I don't
I
have a
killed
good
the
one
big
right
dude.
now.
He did.
Whew.
We'll have to swap.
Oh no, several of them were out of range. Of course, my Q's already back up, so it's
What
not like a big
the fuck?
deal. Whatever.
Look at my Electro Archon. Jeez, why do we have all these eyes? This is
I
fun.
love this. Okay.
Why do we have these eyes?
I don't know. I don't know what
Yeah,
any of it
Archon
does
Princess
yet.
eyes.
The skill.
It's the eyes of Gorb. I am
It's fun.
Gorb.
I love this aesthetic. Ooh, a Sealy.
Princess eyes.
Yeah, I know. Like we haven't seen Sealies in forever.
I'm sorry. I was so excited.
What's a Sealy?
Oh, look at it. It's so
Hey,
cute.
it's a go home boy. Go home.
Through the hoop, boy. Oh yeah.
Go home boy.
Go home, boy. You gotta follow him and tell him to go home.
Go home.
Go home, boy.
Go home.
Go to your home.
Go home.
Is this your home?
This is your
It
home.
is.
Yeah, our playthrough was a lot longer than 8 hours, but we also fucked around like a lot.
We did, but honestly, it was great. But by the time we did, oh my god, she's hot. By the time we did the the ice, what was it? Ice dragon. We turned around and did the last boss. I think right after it, right?
Yeah. No.
Wait, which one? Which we finished Bone Nest and then immediately went to do the dragon.
Yeah, so I had found where the dragon was before we killed Bone Mass, and then I cleared out the area around the dragon because we got a really good spawn on the dragon. There were like 6 dragon eggs all around the dragon. And so I was able to like lug 3 dragon eggs and put them in, and I was like ready to summon the boss immediately. At which point, immediately we went back to Bone Mass.
And we flexed
As soon
on
as we
Bone
all got
Mass.
online, we killed Bone Mass. It took like 5 seconds because we all had like ice weapons.
Yeah.
On account of like having dominated the ice area with silver. And then and then we went to the dragon and immediately slew the dragon. It took like 5 seconds because at that point we had like Draugr bows as well. Yeah, it was silly.
I'm jelly. She
And then we
princess,
took
she
a long
great.
time to level up to get to the final boss. But the final boss, by the time we got to him, was kind of a pushover.
He was actually really a pushover.
Like, he wasn't easy
Like,
by
I
any
think
stretch, but we
we did
were
not-
very prepared.
We did not have many deaths, if any.
I would like to build you guys a Moo-style base when Hearth and Home
I
comes
gave
out.
you
That
an
sounds
eye.
just swell.
You know what, Moo? If you
Oh.
want to come in and just build shit, that's fine.
I gotta tell you, I made a horrible mistake by building a base that was way too big and never got finished because the game kept freezing before we could finish it.
It was not too big. It was the perfect size, but the game couldn't handle it.
Exactly. It was the perfect size. It was the game that was wrong.
It was everything I wanted, but the game was like, fuck you, no, you can't have it, which makes me sad.
It was very large. Everybody had their own house-sized room with
It was
2 floors.
Great. And we had a kitchen.
And there were 10 people. There were 10 rooms in this area. We did have a huge kitchen.
And we had a blacksmithing area.
You
And a
have-
farm.
If you have fire res potions, bosses push over. We had fire res potions. We had all the food.
Serpent meat.
We had we
Serpent
had super
stew.
meat, lock stew. We had all of it. It
Man,
was stupid.
We had so many serpent
we
adventures.
doing
It
next?
was insane.
Come over here to the secret area. It's not that
Oh.
secret. The giant area on the map that looks like a Pokeball.
Yeah, let's unlock that domain.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Look at all the big damage.
The
Give me
beat
this
damage.
crystal. Hey, I wonder what this does. Pulls a sword out of my chest.
Oh, there are eggs
There-
up here. My eggs.
This character is not high level enough to
Iggy.
kill things, though.
Eggies.
Aaron
Like,
is
she,
easily
I haven't
distracted
been able
by
to
things like
ascend her
eggs.
Eggies.
at all.
Activate the
You'll-
sword.
I'm gonna do the.
I'm
Oh,
gonna have to
okay. Teleport
switch.
unlocked.
Oh, this was important to me.
That's fair.
Oh, I could do
You want
this.
that chest?
You could do that.
I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna do
There's
this.
a chest over this way.
Alright, well, there's a big guy right in front of me.
Yeah.
I will come get the chest though in a second.
Okay.
Big damage. Big damage.
Big damage. Ouch.
He dead.
Oh. Yay! Chest!
Did we kill it by ourselves?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
right.
I thought like that was a stray arrow, but no, he's just down. GG, that was really hard for me. Like the very first time I encountered that sword area, I was like, oop, can't do it.
Excuse.
I had to come back later.
Guys, where are you? Come get this chest.
I'm right here!
We were getting other stuff.
I know, but it's like
Boop,
unlocked
boop,
chest.
boop,
I was busy.
boop. I was busy. There's so much stuff unlocked.
There's so many things. My brain can't handle this.
Food buffs make all fights easier. They do. You know what else makes fights easier is having like a level 5 Mjolnir. Or whatever the ice hammer was called.
It was
Frostmere?
It was Frostnir.
Frostner. Yeah.
So I am really hyped. What is it? The 16th that Hearth and Home comes out?
I think I named it Kevin. Kevin Frostner.
Oh my god, you fucking would.
Of course.
So, are we gonna play Hearth and Home the day it comes out, or are we gonna wait?
I'm down for either or. Like, I want to definitely wait until we have enough people, but if everybody's down to play on release, then, like,
I mean, if we make the
Yeah.
decision to play on release, I feel like our people will be ready.
yeah,
You know what? We'll work it
in
out.
theory.
I gotta check the schedule.
Yeah, I don't even know what day that is, so. Hey, there's a bunch of dudes up here. Do we want to fight them?
Do what you want.
Probably.
I think they found me. Shit.
They did!
The 16th is a Thursday. So we could do it for community game night.
Yeah!
That works out.
Easy money.
Wow. Okay, I did nothing. I am baby.
I did nothing. The hard carry. Bring a bunch of level 90 characters to a level 30 area
Love you.
and just watch. What is this locked
I
for?
want this. Oh,
Oh.
there we go.
Whatever
There we
it
go, we
was
got
is
it.
unlocked now.
Sorry.
No, you got it. We're good. Alright, there's a chest.
I'm gonna
Where's
go to the
this
top
chest?
of it.
Did
Where's
she
the
get it?
chest? Where's the chest?
I think she found it.
Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
go to
think
the
you
top
found
of
it. I'll
this.
see the
There's a
icon
goldie
anymore.
boy up here.
Because we were by the chest and we were like, how do we open this? Yeah, we really enjoyed Valheim. Valheim was one of the best games to come out last year, I think.
We went bananas for it when we started playing. Like, that's all we did for like a long
Ooh.
time.
Sigils. Come over here.
You know what's really funny?
Eggs.
Yeah.
Watching
Sigils.
all of my eggs. Watching all of my friends climb this fucking mountain. I can't reach the gold boy.
You can't?
No.
Do you need a
Look.
do you need a boost?
I do need a boost.
You need a
Check this out.
stool?
Yes.
Check
And I'll be right
Where are
there.
you?
I'm at the top of the mountain. Help.
Yeah. Woo. Up? Did that give you an up? No.
No.
Oh
Okay.
no! Can you make that?
I
Oh,
did
that
it.
worked.
Yay!
Stools for the win.
I managed to hit the only area where it would do that. Otherwise, you know, that would have
I
been
was
really
like,
good.
here, I'm gonna
Perfect.
switch and be Venti. So I could have given us.
Can I make this a
boosties.
boat?
Yeah, you
I
can even
actually,
vent
there
on
was
top of
one
this.
sigil in Japan land where I needed both Venti and Zhongli to get to an
How
area.
far is that boat from here?
I
Pretty
think
far,
that
but you can get to it.
are supposed to get there by some other means. That
What?
happened on one.
Well,
Yeah, I
Ian's
think there's
out.
something that higher that you could have jumped from, or like it was gonna be one of those
I want to know if he makes it. Though.
new gates, the electro gates. Because there was one I found that was too high for me to get to, and then I realized I could cheat it with the two of them, but also you
Right.
could get to it another way. We going?
I'm already there.
Oh,
Alright,
you
let's
made
go.
it?
I'm very easily gonna make it. It took like less than half my stamina to get this far.
Alright, well, let's see.
Let's see. I'm like on the boat.
No, I mean for her.
Well, yeah, Lilith is last.
Oh.
If she can't get there, that's gonna be harder.
We can always ice bridge it.
No, I'll make it.
Like true
it looks
pirates.
like I'm gonna make it, honestly.
Look at them go.
I took a screenshot.
I'm going
it's
to the
great.
crow's nest.
We're the pterodactyls flying away at the end.
Caca!
This is the best. I made it.
Yeah, you made it easily.
There you
Yay!
go.
I had lots of stamina left over.
We're truly the best of pirates.
We're the best.
Who the heck are you?
The worst of pirates. I found cabbage.
I found a
Find
geo
the
sigil
captain
at the
now.
very top.
The tippity tip top.
Yes.
I'm collecting food. Hold on.
Steal
Okay.
their weapons.
And their food. And run away.
Ah. I'm
I don't
shooting
know how you're
this
supposed
giant
to get
arrow.
up here, because I like landed here.
Well, you little shit. I don't know.
I believe in you.
I can.
Oh,
even if I
we
can
trying to
climb
get
this.
it up, and away?
Is that
Yeah.
an achievement?
No, I just meant like, are we trying to get to the top of the ship?
Oh.
Can I give you guys a boost? Oh no, I can't. There's like nothing I can do for you here. It's just a climbing challenge.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, I can do boosties with Venti. if you need them.
Interesting.
You know
I
what?
mean,
I'll bring my Venti too. We can double boost.
There's no resting spot. I don't know if I'm gonna make this.
okay.
I
First,
don't
we
see a
need to
resting
get up
spot,
to the
no.
roof over here, and then we can do it.
I feel like this is a Mulan challenge.
Like, so come over where the captain's
Ooh.
wheel is, and we
Oh,
can
you
get
got
up
it.
this
You
way.
can rest on top of this staff thing.
I made
Oh. Well, you
No.
almost. Oh wait, no, you did make it. Okay. On my
Yeah,
screen, you
fine.
fell.
Well, that's fine.
Ah.
Alright, I don't know how to get up there.
Check it out.
I keep falling off of things.
Well, you know how I like overcorrect?
Ta-da! Just climb up the little rope ladder.
Almost fell off. Oh my god.
What a tricky jump.
I hate
I
this.
made it!
Aha!
Keep climbing.
Hooray.
Yeah.
No! I thought I had done it!
No. You have to go higher. You have to go beyond plus ultra.
Well, F me.
Look at us! Then no, we knocked off.
We
That was
overlap.
wonderful. We were both standing there, and for a single moment, there was like double Venti.
Double Venti.
That's some strong coffee.
That's what I'm
It is.
thinking.
Oh my god!
I
was
really
taking a
want
photo.
coffee now.
get a
Take a
few-
photo?
I was trying to take a photo and you fucked me up.
That's funny. I love that. This is the true in-game griefing. Knocking
No.
Lilith off
Sorry,
while she's trying to
Finn.
take a photo.
Why
I
would
think
you
it
do
won't
this
let
to
us.
me?
It won't. It's too much power.
Too
Hold on, I need a photo of you there.
What we can do.
Is fly over there.
Oh,
Annoy
yeah.
them.
Let's do that.
Look at her.
She's off. Wait, Lilith.
Oh wow.
The other one had a chest on it.
God damn it. Gotta tell somebody.
I didn't think we were just gonna jump for it.
Hello.
Well,
Hey.
fuck you. Hi, buddy.
Now they're up
I'm up
there.
here now.
Alright, hold on, stay there.
We switched places.
Oh my god, my camera.
Guys, we were just over there.
I'm trying to get group
man.
photos so that way, like, I have memories.
I think this is the highest point.
If we're getting group photos, I should be a different character, right?
If you want.
You should be Venti. You should join the squad.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not being Venti. You guys can have
No,
your
I'm
Ventis.
serious. Let's go be backup dancers behind her.
It'll be funny. 3 venties.
It's like in sync.
I gotta be my favorite character. The
Reese's
best
your
character.
favorite? Zen, get up here. We're missing you. We're taking a group
Alright.
photo.
I think Zin's favorite is
Aw,
Bennett, but I 100% believe he's just gonna come up here as Venti.
Wait, I want to be CL. If
Alright,
it's
we'll
a group
change it.
picture,
Let's
that's
do
who
it.
I am.
Yeah, I mean,
I love how we're all we have favorites and they're all 4 stars.
Yeah. Look, they
Hold on,
have character, okay?
let me change.
In Aaron's case, it's a free 5-star.
She's my only 5-star, and she's Bae.
Aloy meeting those stretch goals.
Plus, we're all like the same height now, and it's great.
It is kind of fun.
There we go.
Alright, B.
Are we all gonna face the
turn
same
towards
way?
the front.
Which way do you guys want to face?
This way. So that way
I think, yeah, having the rocks behind. Or,
Oh yeah, rocks behind. Let's do rocks behind.
So,
Which way am I
this
going?
way.
Almost fucking fell off the edge. God damn it.
Oh, okay, there we go. Flex.
That's funny. I got a screenshot and a Z shot.
It's the most Bennett thing I've ever seen.
I love you so much then.
Thank you.
The group photo is perfect. I hope.
Look at this.
That's funny.
Oh my god.
I love you guys. This is stupid.
Number
I'm
one
having
reason
so
to
much
get
fun.
Genshin Impact. So you can do bullshit like this with your friends.
Clowning with your friends.
Oh wow, it's way easier to climb if you do it this way.
Fucking bet it is.
Who knew? I
Right?
certainly didn't. I just flew here.
God damn it.
Alright, what's next?
We gotta, I don't know.
Where we
now we
gonna
have to
go?
teleport or ice
What are we
cream
gonna
somewhere.
do?
Let's look at the map. What else is great? There's so many domains that aren't unlocked yet.
I know. It makes me sad.
Well,
Yeah,
let's pick
a
an
lot
area
of
that's
them
like-
are like hardcore challenges. You know?
Yeah, I have
But
a
I
lot
mean,
of
just
work to
unlocking them gives you another teleport point and some gems. I mean, only
Yeah.
like 5, but still.
We should do the one up on Wu Wang Hill. The
Can-
Okay.
what is that?
I'll
The
follow wherever
Crimson
you guys
Heart
wanna
one.
go.
Oh,
Or is that the
okay.
book?
Hidden place of Zhao formula.
Yeah, Zhao formula. Yeah, that's where I am right now.
I don't know if that's closest.
Can
There
we
you go.
ice bridge to Japan, or is that not possible?
Ice bridges?
Like,
I
do they
think
have
that
a
you go
built-in
through
blocker
a
for that?
Storm barrier, yeah, and it'll teleport you back because somebody did that like the first night.
Yeah. Okay. I figured somebody would have done something.
What are we doing here?
You know, I'm looking at this map
I
and
don't
I'm
think
thinking
this is where.
we want to go here actually.
Alright, where'd you
Yep.
go? Ah, I see.
Okay.
It's you know farther away, but the height distance is a lot closer.
That's so important in Leeway.
It really is.
Hey, look, there's a swordy thing down here. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, you're standing on
Why
top
am
of
I in
What?
the air? Okay.
You're standing on top of me. That's funny.
Hey, violet grass.
There's a swordy thing.
I got scared for a second.
Swordy questing. It's a challenge, boy.
Challenge?
Help.
Challenge! Ah!
Uh-oh.
Here, now you can do freezies. Yes.
I'm in a
Haha.
different area.
It's done.
It's okay. You guys are very strong.
We got it.
Also, I think
Even
I
though
unlocked
I'm
the
support.
chest.
You did. I see it from here.
Here, you get some heals, Lilith. Oh, you got it.
I'm
You're
good.
full.
Yay! I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
get this chesty chest.
The thing about Genshin Impact is almost every character has heals.
Almost.
Diluke doesn't.
Diluc has like pretty close to heals. He's got like little heals on his little shoes, on his little boots.
I'm leveling real
Ah,
hard.
okay. Boots.
Uh,
I was like,
the pun.
Zipun
ah.
is always a Zipun.
Alright. Now where we going? Sorry, I distracted the entire group with a swordy challenge.
That's okay.
As one does.
Something's on fire. Oh, it's Zin. Zin's on fire.
Yeah.
Hey,
Zin's
Zin.
setting fire
So-
to the neighborhood.
Why?
For
Just a little
fun
light
and
arson.
profit.
Okay, whatever. As long as you put it out.
As long as
No
you
one
put it out.
dies.
Wee.
This is why I play Mona, because Zin plays Bennett.
Woohoo.
Soon,
Oh yeah, look at this,
Zin's
this little
gonna
person.
get.
Look at this
this-
person. Isn't this little this kid kind of cool?
Which one?
Bean, where are you?
Nothing.
Where are we going?
I was like, I was trying to get Lilith to notice the little girl.
Oh, I noticed.
Oh, yeah.
It's impossible to notice a little girl with this child running around.
Aha.
I fell. Fucking
Oh god. I can't wait for her to unlock that fight.
Yeah, same.
great.
That fight is one of my favorite fights to flex on.
Which one?
Oh, that'd be fun.
Child. You've seen me do it before, so it's not like a super spoiler.
Well, once I do, I'll stream it. That way, you can watch it.
Yeah. Keychain.
I'm gonna try and stream like the big stuff that I haven't done, so people who
Wait a
have
minute.
done the big stuff can watch me fail.
We unlocked this and you just didn't open it.
What? Where? Found a different chest.
I remember doing this, because we like followed the little go home boy all the way around. And I was like, yep, and now I can like come through the block because it's on your screen and it's not on my screen.
Where?
See that giant block down there that Zin's jumping all over?
Oh yeah, that one.
All you need to do is press the button.
Ha.
Ha!
I was getting dendroed.
Teleport
Yeah,
waypoint
There's a dendron name
unlocked.
somewhere.
I am
There's some
potate.
people up here
What a
in
hype.
the Engie.
I am potate. I found mushroom.
Hey, a chest.
Where?
It's a common chest.
I know, but where?
Over by here.
I see you. I found a mushroom.
Good. Mushrooms are important.
They are. You cook with them.
They're fungal.
They're fun.
They are fun.
Mushroom! Another mushroom!
Yeah, we went from here down to the Oceania fight because I thought for sure you'd press the button to unlock the teleport.
Clearly not.
Whoops.
What are you?
Let's all hydrate.
Oh yeah, we
Hydrate.
all have to hydrate. It's community night.
Them's the rules.
It is.
Drink your waters.
Oh, water? Whoops.
Whoops. It's okay, you can also drink aloe juice. It's fine.
Oops. I don't have either.
I see you. I see your it's a what is it? A sparkling rosé cider?
Yeah, it's almost
Ooh.
gone, honestly.
Oh, that sounds delightful.
They're pretty good. I had a sip.
I'm jealous.
It's really good. So the night we
Ooh,
decide to
I
do
got some white
Valheim, I will
Zinfandel.
go get meat.
I might open that.
We still have some unopened wine bottles, and I like low-key love wine now, so
Yeah?
yeah.
Well, whatever
like
you
that
want, you
grape
can
juice.
open one.
Just good grape juice. It's spicy grape juice.
It
I
is
like
spicy grape juice.
Here, wait,
So
I'm
whenever you
gonna
want
actually
wine, you can
uh,
open it.
get up for a second and take a break because I'm very hungry. So I'll come back in a little while, but
Deal.
Okay.
if anybody else wants to come in, if Atlas did, I don't know.
I think if Atlas is still here, they could come in. Otherwise, I think they went to their dad's birthday party.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Never mind.
Whee!
It's cool. We don't need 4 people. For
We
context,
barely need 2. Like,
Yeah.
But you know, it's fun to have
just
all
like
your
it's just
peeps.
more fun this way.
I figure out how to leave. I've never joined,
Bye.
so I'm like, how do I leave? Okay, but yeah, I'm like hungry and now I want to go open that bottle of Zinfandel.
Nice. Bean, where'd
So
you go?
I'll be back in a bit.
I'm in the bamboo forest,
Bye.
doing bamboo shit.
You far the fuck out. Alright. I'm gonna go to the closest teleporter to you then.
Do it.
I did it.
There's all sorts of fun stuff in the bamboo forest. There's frogs, there's bamboo,
shits.
there's chests. Go home, boys.
Go home, boys. I love those.
Most importantly, at the end of the trail, there's another teleport
Oh my.
that you have not unlocked.
Let me off of the tree! God damn it. I get stuck on trees and rocks and it's awful. It is the one thing that will actually just make me rage.
This is the one thing that will make you rage in this game. I love it.
It's the worst. Hey, I found a chest.
I know where you are. I made it to the end of the path.
Zen and I are on the way.
We're getting there.
What AR, you know?
Go home, boy!
29.
And some change.
So at some point during this, you leveled up.
Oh, I know. I announced it earlier.
Oh, I just missed it completely then.
You
Whoops.
did. It's okay. Come on, go home, boy.
And you're about a quarter of the way to 30, is that what I saw?
Yeet.
It's either a fifth or a quarter, I couldn't quite tell.
It's about a quarter.
Razor gets Ghost Wolf head pats and then the Ghost Wolf thumbs up, which makes him the most supported character of all.
Come on, let's go home, boy.
Bennett wishes he had a Ghost Wolf to support him.
How awesome.
Then he
Ghost
would
would be
have
nice.
a whole team.
Maybe Bennett will get a ghost skin for Halloween.
Maybe.
That would be fun.
Knowing Bennett's luck, his skin will be just exactly the same as his regular skin.
Go home, boy. He made it home, guys.
Nice.
I did good.
You did so good.
So good. I'm stuck on the chest.
Teleport.
Oh, hey, what up? How did I not get this one?
I don't know, but hey, look, there's an orange thing
Where?
back here on this house. It can be a little bit tricky to get to, though, if
Aw.
you
I'll bring
if
Ben.
you don't know the trick.
I'm just gonna go up to the top of the fucking thing and drop down.
I had an even better idea for you.
Okay, I'll come back.
Oh, there we
What
go. Double support.
It's this pillar.
Hey. That works too. Got it.
Easy mode.
I love you guys. This is great.
Alright, let's see what's next.
This exploration waypoint, and then probably some of these chests.
Up there, okay.
Oh wait, there's food on this. Oh, it's pine cones. I love pine cones. It's autumn time. Which means
There's nothing for you. I just wanted to put a giant rock on the bridge.
I loved it, thank you.
Yay.
Oh fuck. I miscalculated.
Interesting. Sometimes Zhongli puts his pillar on the wall,
Alright.
and then other times it just disappears, and I never know what it's gonna be.
Whee! I actually really like this area. It's really
What's
pretty.
up? Not much, Malzandi. We're doing some Genshin. This is Lilith's world, so she hasn't explored as much as we have,
I'm baby.
and we're just kind of like running around and dominating everything with our level 90 end game builds.
Get this.
It's really fun. It's really funny. And obviously Lilith's having a blast because she gets to win.
Yeah, winning.
That'll help. if you want to get that.
I do want that really badly, thank you. And then there's a chest locked here. I don't know what that's
Is this
about.
game free to play friendly? So the short answer is yes, but be careful. So the game gives you 4 characters. This one, this one, this one, and then your main character is this guy. And this dude can be any element. And then it also gives you for free this character, which is a healer, and then this character here, who is very good. But, oh, and you get one more for free. Noelle, where is she? Here. So those are your free characters. And you can beat the game with just those. Like, there's nothing stopping you from dominating with, like...
I just realized something, and it's great.
This group of, like, 6 characters and swapping between them.
So,
Or I guess 7 characters.
that's fun.
But the game is very aggressive with its gacha mechanics, and it doesn't give you a whole lot of currency. Once you get to, like, the end game, you're making about 60 primo gems a day guaranteed, and then with events it can come out to like 2,000 additionals a month. But that doesn't pay for a lot. That's like the equivalent of 10 wishes. 2,000 is, I think, is that 12 wishes total?
I think.
And the pity rate doesn't kick in until 75. So if you want any of like the 5-star characters, like this character, you might have to spend a bit of money. That being said, if you're very patient, then the game is very fair. Like if you don't have a gambling addiction, if you don't develop one, if you're not susceptible to those tactics, then you can spend very little on the game, like $5 for the monthly pass that gives you, how much is it? Is it 90 a day? 90 primos a day? Yeah, so $5 for 90 primos a day for 30 days is pretty significant. I think that comes out to over 20 wishes a month. And like all of a sudden, if you save up for like 3 or 4 months, then you can pretty easily get a 5-star character that you actually care about. And the game is pretty generous with its free wishes as well, for the most part. So while you won't be able to get the limited character banners, you will be able to spend a few of the free-to-play wishes here and get maybe some of the 5-star characters. But the game can technically be played to completion with just the free characters. So in that regard, it's very free-to-play friendly.
Hey Bean, where you at?
Oh, I got distracted. Interesting.
Well, do a challenge.
What challenge are we doing?
I don't know.
Thanks for the quick rundown. No problem. Let me see where you guys are. Oh, you're up here.
Yeah.
It's very exploration heavy, so if all you care about is exploration and not necessarily the battle mechanics or the characters, I think the game has a lot of value for just that alone.
It's very
And
pretty.
exploration-wise, you really don't need any more than the free characters. In fact, it has been an active detriment sometimes when I realize I have not the free characters and I'm exploring, and like there's puzzles that are clearly designed for like the firebow free character.
Amber's.
I can't find you. Oh, there you are. It was very pretty, and the story isn't bad either. The story's not bad. I skip a lot of the dialogue because I don't care, but, oh, this is perfect for you. It's a lot of shooting. I guess you don't have to shoot,
I'm
though.
Stuck, if I'm being honest.
I think you messed up.
Yes, I did.
Let me see if I can help.
Yeah, I gotta switch to an archer.
Yeah, I think in the time it's going to take us to switch to an archer and then finish it, it's
Well-
actually going to be, it's actually still going to be finishable.
Alright.
Ooh, this is a hard angle. Oh, you got it, though. Cool, cool. 16 seconds. Oh, no.
We might have to restart.
No. I think we got it.
Well, there's 3 left.
7, 6, 5. Oh, no!
Well,
Alright,
we'll
let's start.
restart.
Oh, we got close.
Alright, you ready?
What? You skipped dialogue? Yeah, you know.
Let's go.
I hate dialogue. Does this work? Oh my god, that does work. Sometimes 5-star characters are a bit OP, huh? I did it.
Oh. Okay.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Well, I'm big.
If you like Breath of the Wild, I would say download it and give it a try. And don't spend any money on it until you're like AR 35, at least. Because that's how long it'll take you to know if you like it.
Yeah.
And that's also enough time for you to have like gotten a bunch of free stuff. I don't even have a Switch. AR 35. Yeah, okay, so levels in this game are variable. You have your character level, your weapon level, your artifacts, which each have their own artifact level that caps at 20. Your constellations, which is how many times you've gotten the character in a row, so not in a row, but like at all. Your talent levels, which cap at 10. And then finally your AR level, which is this. So that's a whole lot of different levels, and the AR level is how you determine what gates you in terms of like what you can play gameplay wise. So that's why we're trying to help Lilith explore, so that she can get her AR level up and she can do Japan with us. The Japan area is gated for level 30, I believe.
Yep, and I am now 29.
There is a measurable power gap between free and 5-star characters, but Lana's right, you can finish the game just fine with the free characters. Yep, it's true. I mean, you just saw the power gap. Like, Amber would have had to climb all the way up and do the challenge correctly,
Guys, I found a chest.
shooting each one in sequence. And then, you know, instead of doing that, this 5-star character I have was able to just, like, fire magic ice arrows that explode into the bottom of these, and then have the ice thing hit them, which was, like, stupid OP.
Use the wind elevators up here, like up. There's a chest up here, but it's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked, and I'm Aloy, so I am baby. I need help.
I don't know where you are.
On the mountain, damn it.
On the mountain? Oh, dear.
Here, hold on.
How do I get up there?
Use the wind. There was
Use
the
the wind?
elevator. What's up?
I don't see the wind.
Well, I guess it's gone now.
I guess it's gone now. Well, that's an answer.
I got nothing for you, man.
I'm guessing it's equally possible to get many 5 stars in a row that suck. Yes and no.
There are big dudes up here.
So, there aren't really any 5-star characters that outright suck. The worst one, people consider the worst one to be Chi-Chi. She's the tiny ice zombie. She's one of the best healers in the game, but healing isn't considered to be like good. People joke and call this DPS impact. So people are often disappointed if they pull Chi-Chi. But I think all of the 5-star characters are at least good. And if you don't pull a 5-star character, you can pull some of the random gacha 4-star characters. We were mentioning our favorite characters earlier. All of our favorite characters are 4-star. Except for Lilith, his favorite character is a 5-star that you get for free, Aloy. So, yeah, that's kind of the deal. Is like, if you get a 5-star character, it's probably good. And if you get a 4-star character, it's also probably good. If you took the gacha out of this game and had the characters join naturally through the story, this would be a contender for one of the best games. I agree. I actually agree with that. I think this would be considered one of the best games if you got the characters through natural story progression. At least for the exploration stuff. Because the exploration stuff's pretty fun. The puzzles aren't incredibly challenging, like, they're kind of like almost baby's first puzzle. But at the same time, like, they're just challenging enough to be... what's the word? Like, addictive. Is probably the best word for a Genshin Impact.
Shit, he knocked me off the cliff.
Where is he?
Down here by me, off the side of the fucking...
Did they all get knocked off? I, like, just got up here. Here you go.
Thanks.
Big damage. Did they kill him? Here's another one.
I helped.
There.
Yay!
We did it together. Good enough to give you an edge at lower levels in almost any case at the very least. Definitely. I wish the character quests meant you unlocked and got to play the character. Yeah, they do that cute thing where sometimes they'll let you play the character as like a trial. I know Diluc has a trial at the beginning.
Yes.
If you decide on a character you like, is there any guaranteed way to buy it, or is it completely RNG? It's totally RNG. So, the worst 5 characters to like are 1, 2, 3, 4, and I don't have the 5th one. And the way that you get these is completely randomly. Like, completely randomly. This banner has only those 5 characters as options, but it's completely random. Like, it's a 20% chance of getting one of the 5. And then there's also a 50% chance of just not rolling a character at all. So if you roll a character, 20% chance of getting a specific one. And if you don't roll the character, then instead of a character, you can get a weapon, a 5-star weapon, which rolls on the same banner. This is the free banner. It's still paid, but like these blue wishes come up often enough that you can roll it for free and still get stuff off of it. This is the paid banner, and this is where you're going to spend most of your like premium currency. This one only has characters on it. So if you get to 75, your pity kicks in. If you get to 90, you're guaranteed a 5-star character. And that 5-star character is either going to be the character on the front. So in this case, it's Raiden Shogun, who I got earlier on stream.
Wow.
And then the other option is one of those 5 characters again, but it's still a 20% chance each time. So if you like a character, what you can do is save up your primos and wait. Now there is a system, a pity system, an additional pity system, I guess. I'm probably not explaining this well, but in fairness, it's like not easy to explain. If you rolled this character last time, then you have a 50% chance of getting the character on the next roll. If you rolled one of the random characters, one of the 5 random characters instead of this character, then on your next 5-star pull, even if it's not 75-90 pull, it's like pull 5, and you manage to get like the less than 1% odds, it's whatever. Where is the odd? Here it is. 0.6% chance of getting the 5-star character. So regardless of whether or not you wait till 75, 90, or get it early on, you're guaranteed this character if you got one of these 5 last time. And that transitions to the next banner as well. So if you try really hard to get her because you like her, and you failed, and you got like, I don't know, Mona last time, then on the next banner, this will, whatever the character is will be your next pull. So if it's like, I think the next one's going to be some water healer, then that's going to be your next guaranteed 5-star. Or wait till the next banner after that, and the next banner after that, until you get to the one that you're looking for. So what a lot of people will do is they'll get to one of the random characters on the character banner, and then build up enough gems to get 90 pulls in a row, which is a lot of gems, but you know, you can do it. And then when their character finally comes out, they'll just like spend all of their freely earned currency, you know, until it happens.
You know what? I kind of really want to pull right now.
Okay, pull. I can't like view your pulls. I can't like stream them, but I can like watch.
That's fine. I have so much stuff.
Do it. Do a pull. We'll see what you get.
Since I'm not streaming, I'm gonna go ahead and throw it on the Discord.
Yeah, pay for speed convenience would be a better description. Spending money doesn't give you power. Yeah, Ibis is very lucky in the game. Ibis has collected almost every 5-star in the game, despite having spent money only on Battle Pass and Welkin Moon, which I think is wise. It was so confusing the first time you talked about this, but this was also my first gacha game. I was lucky and got a full odds Chi-Chi on the last banner at very low pity and built up a lot more and just needed 1 10 pull to get the right in for sure. Pull up her Twitch in the web and add a browser input. Okay. Sure.
I'm not streaming on Twitch.
Let me, I guess, deafen. And then... I can do this. Pop out. Yeah, there we go. Now we can watch Lilith's pulls. She's got 731 primos. Let's go! Oh, you just tried to do the 10 pull, didn't you?
Well, F.
Yeah, do the 1. You only have enough for 1.
That's sad.
I did spend once on the sale for one of those adventure bag bundles with a lot of XP stuff. Oh, okay.
Well, that makes me upset.
I like disclosing how much people have spent because I feel like it's unfair to have like all of the characters and not, you know, and not disclose that.
Well, this is upsetting. Okay.
I believe in you.
Oh.
Nope. So, you know, sometimes this happens and then you're just sad. Oh, I can hear your game audio.
Oh, that's funny. I can turn it off.
No, it's fine. Yeah, so what's your history look like? Oop! It's a purple, I think, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have her.
There you go. So Sucrose is a fine character. Yeah, you got Eye of Perception, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ago. Every 10, you're guaranteed a purple, which can be a weapon or a character. And then every 90, you're guaranteed a 5-star, which is always a character on this banner. And at 75, you have a great deal more than 0.6%. It's like at 75, you start increasing your pity with every wish. That said, Zen got to 90 last night. That's the first time I've ever seen it. Do you have any blue wishes to spend?
Yeah, I guess.
She adorable. Hella good CC character.
Need purple lady.
Need purple lady.
Like, bad.
Purple lady can't show up on this banner, sadly.
I know, but like, I have a need.
You have a need. I understand.
Ugh.
Stop watching. Minimize. And then
Oh, wait, I
undeafen.
have more little things.
Oh, do you have more stuff?
I collected some achievements.
If you have more stuff, then like, I'll watch another pull, sure.
I have a bunch.
I don't know if you have enough, because it's 160 for a single pull, right?
Is there really nothing?
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I want it so bad.
Don't fall prey to the gotcha. Don't ever spend money if you don't have to. Yeah, I spent money on 5 battle passes. I mentioned this before, but 5 battle passes, 8 Welkin Moons at least, and that amounts to 90 bucks. And I've gotten what I have now, which I'm happy with. And I have a lot of currency here right now. And a lot of wishes that like, this is enough for 90 wishes. This is 13,000. And then 20 wishes in addition to that is crazy. But I also haven't pulled since Zhongli's banner in May. Like, May 7th was my last pull before today, so, you know. That's how long I've been saving. Because if there is a character I want to be able to pull that character. Alright, where are we going?
Just killing shit and finding chests.
Killing shit and finding chests. That's the game. At this point, I don't think I'm gonna pull again until Albedo comes back. I'm gonna pull if Ganyu or Hu Tao come back, or if there's just a really good character that I want.
Hey, I found the
Honestly, I was lukewarm about the Archon. I'll also pull on Weapon Banner if Almost Bow comes back. Because I really want an Almost Bow. I'll be disappointed if Almost Bow comes back and I don't get it, like, straight up. Fishes.
yeah.
Can't wait to unlock fishing.
Can't fish. I am excited about that as well.
How many 5-stars have you gotten so far? Great question. One of her, one of her, one of her, 2 of him, 1 of him, 1 of her, 2 of her, and now 1 of her. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This was free. It doesn't count. So 10 5-stars, and I've been playing since November, and I've spent like $90-ish. Most of these were pity rates. The only two that weren't are Zhongli and Chi-Chi, and only the second ones. The first ones I both got on pity. I also have, and this should count, a couple of 5-star weapons. Is it 2 or 1? It's 2. I have 2 5-star weapons. So technically my 5 stars are actually 12. I have Song of Broken Pines and Skyward Atlas. 12 5-stars over the course of since November, so what is that, 10 months and $90? So that's not bad. You know, but that is the real cost, and I would probably have tried to pull more if I didn't get really useful characters. Like, the fact of the matter is, this chick I'm playing as here dominates most of the content in the game, full stop, period. She does insane damage, she combos well with a lot of characters, and she's just really good. Yeah, there's really nothing she can't do. You can play her as main DPS to do big damage. You can use her special ability to enhance any free characters that you already built as DPS, like Razor. Like, Razor's not technically free. I shouldn't call him free. He's a 4-star character that you can roll. Some people still don't have him, though, so... I have 6 of him, so... You know. How long have you been playing? Yeah, Ibis has been playing less time than I have. I think they've been playing since... Was it January? It wasn't too much longer. It was at most a month after I started playing.
Where'd you go, Bean?
And at least 2 weeks. I don't know. I went off on my own adventure.
I see that.
I just started killing stuff.
Okay.
Ganyu Banner was in January, because I remember I pulled Ganyu on my birthday. Which was nice. That was Genshin's birthday gift to me. Whee! I have no memory. Was Ganyu right after Zhongli? No, Albedo was after Zhongli. Zhongli ended at the end of November. The first 2 weeks were Albedo, and then Ganyu was the 2 weeks after that. So Ganyu Banner ended at the very end of January. And then we got, at the very beginning of December was Zhao. And that ended up being your main. For like a long time. And I used Ganyu as support for Razor, because I thought it was funny. And Razor had been more helpful to me throughout my 1 month playing than any 5-star character ever had. I didn't get a single 5-star character before Ganyu. That's not true. I got Jean. I got a healer. She's like paladin healer, and that's pretty much what she does. Her DPS is pretty low, but she's such a good support character that, like, she's still really good, and you can build her as DPS if you want to, but it's not going to be as good as, like, this dude. He's really good as DPS, so is she. Bennett can be DPS, Fischl can be DPS, Ningguang can be DPS, Beidou can be DPS, and if you absolutely have to, Kaya can be DPS. Amber can also be DPS, but she exists in this weird arena where, like, probably don't. And Yanfei can also be DPS, so there are a lot of characters that can be DPS if you need them to be. If you get Noelle to, like, C6, she can be DPS too. Most of the characters, like, she really shouldn't be, nor her, nor him, nor her. None of them should really be DPS. But, like, you know, in a pinch, you could, I guess, use them as DPS. Everything can be DPS if you try hard enough. I quit between Albedo and Ganyu. There was a shining moment when we were playing at the same time. Imagine that. Is there any way to get a character that's not currently on the banner? Not really. They only come back every so often. I was very lucky my first free 20 beginners wishes and I got Diluc and Jean. Yeah, you had the easiest time ever. Like, the entire game was a complete joke to you. I almost feel like for some people that would have been a low point. For you it was fine, because you were like, ah yes, the content is easier. This is great. But for like, for like me, if I'd played this game with Diluc and Jean at the beginning, I would have been like, what? Everything's so easy. They haven't balanced this game at all. I tried hard to get Diluc and never did. Oof, moo. No, you went after one of the ones that you definitely should never go after. Yeah, in comparison to like the full cast, I don't have that many characters. Like, I have a lot of characters, don't get me wrong, but there are a ton of characters that are blacked out that I don't have. One of them is one of the random 5 characters, Kaching. If I liked her at all, that would be really bad for me. Because she would be one of the more difficult ones to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 characters I'm missing? Oh dear.
Alright, I'll be right back.
So you can just make new accounts till you start you're happy with, or is there time investment not worth it? Time investment's about 30 minutes if you're very fast. 30 minutes can be too long for a lot of people though, for a restart. And the odds, like their pity rate is so low that like, that can be kind of a lot. 0.6% chance. So 0.6% across 20 pulls is, I mean, what do we want to call that? Like, far from guaranteed. I guess, do we just add that together? Is that how you do statistics? That's what, like a 12% chance of getting a 5-star for 30 minutes? So on average, you'd have to reload the game 10 times. So that's 5 hours before getting a 5-star. Like, that's kind of nuts. I also still don't have Kaching, and I don't want her. It was a hilarious waste of time for me because I started on a PS4 and before crossplay, so I had to make an entirely new PlayStation account. I did one other start, rerolled once, and got my super lucky pulls. Yeah, it was actually super worth it for Ibis. Yeah, what was your first account? Like, you just didn't get a 5-star, right? Like, at all?
Is there anything you guys want to go do?
Not particularly. How close are you to 30?
Not very.
Not very? Okay. Well, one thing we could do is when Ibis gets back, Zin and I and Ibis could go do whatever the new Japantown quest is. Not the quest, but like the multiplayer event.
Sure.
And you could try to get to the next part of your quest to get to Japantown, and then we could come back and help you some more. If we want to try that.
If you want to do that, that's fine.
And obviously, like, you would be right next to me, so you'd still be able to chat.
Yeah.
Where is that last one?
Where did you even go?
I'm up here doing a thing, challenge thing. Well, maybe. I can't find the last balloon.
Sounds like a problem.
It is a problem. Got just 2 Noel, almost back. Whose world would we be going to for that? I may need to raise my world level because I don't want to be in charge. Yeah, we can go to mine. Oh, I did get the thing. I did find all of them.
I found the chest. Oh, wrong chest. Maybe.
And then we could do a little bit of endgame content.
Yes, I'm still baby, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Is this far enough up that you can do then? Yeah, it is. What a cheese. 5-star characters say, screw your puzzles, yo, I got overpowered abilities.
Heyo.
But I guess you do need different 5-star characters for, like,
Oh,
cheesing
we
different
missed you.
areas. Like, I'm sure there are some fire characters like Klee who would choose the shit out of some of those amber puzzles, but you know, you have to have Klee for that. Otherwise, you're using amber.
Do you know you're deafened?
I forgot that I wasn't. Yeah, no, I didn't.
The Ibs is back.
Welcome back.
Ah.
Okay, Lilith, are you good to quest?
Yes, I will continue to quest and we will rejoin later.
Alright, then I'm gonna head back to my world, and I will wait for Zin and Ibis, and we can do our end-game content.
Well, I hope you have fun being big peoples.
We'll come back and help you when time is arrived.
Okay. You need anything, by the way?
No, I'm happy.
Okay.
Alright, then let's all go to...
Oh, you don't want to go where I am now. I was doing... Okay, so this is one of the final areas. If you haven't seen this, it's the coolest thing in the game, in my opinion. Spiral Abyss. I just hate Spiral Abyss.
I mean,
It's all
I don't
challenges.
like it solo, but I wouldn't. I would go maybe.
I would go maybe. It is only solo. I don't think you can play it multiplayer.
Then yeah, no, I won't. Never mind. I lied. I wouldn't know. I don't think I've even gotten past like floor 6 on that.
Oh man. Alright, you can join.
I know I should.
It's free gems, yeah.
It is free gems. It's 150 gems for every perfect clear.
Just so adverse
9
to
times. And then an additional 4 times that reset every couple weeks. If you get good enough. Zen, where'd
Which
you
I
at?
don't.
There you
Where
are.
am I at? I haven't loaded in yet.
You'll see my super unexplored,
There I am. Your unexplored islands.
Yeah. I don't know where the last area is. Oh no. How do I get this thing?
Oh my god.
F.
Oh, I think that one just goes out into the middle of nowhere. There was an Electrolus up there at one point.
There's an Electrolus right here
Oh, really?
that I can't get to. Yeah. Is it under me? Oh, it is under me.
Yeah,
That's
you just
funny.
look down to it.
Oh no, I have to like dive.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just jump straight down. Yeah, and you'll get it.
Oh,
point
you'll
if
get
you're
it
at
from
the
like
top of the height.
the plunge, I guess.
Yeah.
I see why that exists now. Okay. Let's try it one more time. Maybe. I have to wait for the Electro Granite to respawn. There we go.
Hey, fish, come here.
Fishy.
This isn't like, you know, the fancy fishing. It was just a fish in the ocean.
Wow, that's funny.
The old kind of fishing. The ancient
Okay,
way.
so I haven't done any of
You
this
got
yet.
it. Oh, it's a lot to set up, which is why I didn't want to be a part of it.
That's fine. I'm okay with setting it up. I just, this will be the first time I'm looking at it is all.
Oh my god.
Definitely.
These things are
You'll
huge.
Haiku
probably
time.
set up something a lot better, so...
Click the button in the top right corner of the stage description of view detailed information. Thanks. You could have put the information here. Okay, a group of absconded samurai and roving bandits, seemingly out of sheer battle lust and in pursuit of the treasure left behind by the fabled Tengukin, have arrived at the Yukinen Iki Jojo. Okay, so a lot of Japanese themed words, some warning signs on 3 dudes. I don't know why.
'Cause they're
Physical
more
damage
difficult.
dealt by all party members increased by 30%. Okay, we're playing Razor and Eula then. And Zen, you might want to play as Fischl, and I might want to also bring either Diona or
Who am I
Ganyu.
bringing?
You're probably bringing Eula.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
not
but-
sure if my Gula's good enough, but we can hope. I mean, she's level... What level is she? I don't want to lie.
This is
Yeah, she's
interesting.
80. It's just I haven't gotten her talents as high, and I'm not. But she's got a
Why
pretty
can
good
I not
set.
start this?
I don't know. Did you talk to the guy?
I thought I did. He's here. Is it not multiplayer?
Maybe it isn't. Well, it's because you gotta choose like teams, so maybe it isn't. I guess. Yeah, I can't interact with it. I thought that was
Oh
weird.
man, okay, I guess we have to do this separately. That super sucks.
I'd like to see how you do it though. And actually, I was starting to get kind of tired. I didn't mean to like go out on you guys early, but
Oh, it's fine.
I had nightmares again, so I'm just kind of like, might go to bed, but I'd like to watch you guys some more, even if I don't fool around anymore.
Fair enough. I'm gonna try this then. Since it's single player anyway, I don't feel bad leaving Lilith out at all. I'm gonna try extreme
Yeah,
mode.
I want to see what you would do. I'm gonna just go to the stream though.
Switch parties to set up participating characters and their skills. What? Select art. Oh no. Trial character preview. Le quoi? I have no idea what I'm looking at now.
So this part of this question.
So I have a pool of characters that I can bring in. Interesting. So I can have 2 Ganyus? They give you a lot of high-level trial characters. They do. This is very strange. Okay. I'm bringing my best characters at the end, I think. Setting these up is interesting. I don't know if I have enough DPS characters for this. This is gonna be a very rough beginning. Configure skills. And then there are these. Click on the arts icon to choose it as your selected skill. Can I see what it does? Oh, here we go. Alright, well that'll help. Let's do Noelle, Xingling, and Rosaria. Ooh, no, let's not do Rosaria. Let's do... This is so funny. I like have these characters already, and I don't even want to use them. Let's actually start with Rosaria. And then bring in Fischl, and then Mona, and then Jean. I think this is the setup. You have 6 teams of 2 with 2 attributes each from that other menu, so like put the pyro damage on Diluc, but the trade-off is you really need to switch teams every like 20 seconds or damage is greatly reduced the longer you don't switch your teams. Okay. Can I just switch between 2 teams? All party members' attack speeds are increased by 50%, resistance to interruption is greatly increased, and the attack character's normal attack restoration restores 10% HP to themselves on hit. The HP regeneration effect can be triggered once every 5 seconds. I'm probably overthinking this. You could benefit the most from speed. Oh no! We didn't equip anything! We just went in! Great! How do I swap between teams? Rip. It's every 20 seconds, you said? So as soon as this is over, I'm gonna have to swap here. The 20-second mark again. Let's actually go ahead and switch now. If I can. There we go. So my second one's gonna be Jean, and then back here, and then I guess do this, and then I'm just gonna spin it to win it. This is not the damage I hoped for. Thought physical DPS was supposed to be really strong! Do I have to fight through all of them? Oh yeah, there we go. There's the... I see it now. Oh, that is a lot of damage that we're missing. Your fervor's reached level 2. Okay. Interesting. And swap. Q. 1 Q. And one last Q before we run out of time. And T. 2. And then a Q. And then back to Razor. Q. This is without any of my buffs, too. Interesting. Come on, Razor, you can kill this before time runs out, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can. I wonder how many I'm supposed to go through. Is there like a score that I'm supposed to hit? Or is there a finite number and I'll fail if I don't hit it? I'm asking questions, but I'm obviously like not gonna look around. Oof. That's not great. Can I have Q? Can I have Q though? Yes, I can. And then we're swapping over to... Does this fail? No. I see. So that you also want to factor in whether or not the early characters affect your rotation. Interesting. I think this is infinity. And then we just have to like keep going. Give me that sweet, sweet, sweet Q on Zhao, please. Please. Never mind. I need to at least build it up for next time. Oh, he's gonna recharge. Well, let's finish it up then. Razor's damage is gonna be bonkers. Oh, I think we got him. I don't know, though. What should I use the first few wishes on with a new account? Beginner Wish Banner? Yes. You want to spend all of your wishes on Beginner Wish Banner. It only goes up to 20, so you want to do a 10 pull twice as soon as you're able to. But not with Primo Gems, only with the blue wishes they give you. The trade-off, yeah. So you have to cycle in order through all the teams. That's not good. Also, you probably want to turn your damage multiplier up for more points. I actually did. This was maximum damage multiplier times 4. Normal opponents defeated 10. Needing to 1,000 for silver medal in the time limit. So just battle till time is out, or if any full team dies, you end as well. You have 30 seconds. Thanks. No problem. If you do need help, feel free to join the Discord, and we can, like, join you kind of like we've been joining Lilith. Okay, so I got to silver. And I didn't have, I didn't even need to get to gold. This is a garbage. This is terrible. The only reason to get to gold, I guess, would be for whatever the special reward is. Yeah, we can come try out your world for you, exactly. You have a Discord server, we do. We should have a command for it, but I don't think we do right now. Let's find... Your invite link expires in 7 days. No!
Here, I got it.
Yeah, Aaron will get it. Okay.
I'm just also trying not to.
So that was pretty fun, actually. I kind of want to see if I can do it on gold. So knowing what I know now, I think what I would change about this is I would have setup characters, and then I would have DPS characters. So I would take Noelle out completely. My DPS characters would be Ganyu, Razor, Diluc, and Zhao, I think. I need to rearrange these. My setup for this would need to be Ice Chick, so that's Rosaria. Your party is full. I know it's full. I would like to remove Rosaria and put it here. Okay, well then, okay. That's an annoying thing, but that's fine. I think double ice, remove Ganyu here. Where's Ganyu? Remove Shingling here. Mona here. Put Ganyu here. Remove Fischl. Put Shingling. Where's Fischl? Unable to use repeated character. I don't want to use a repeated character. I want to take this character off. Shingling, I think I said. And then for freeze comp, Mona would be good, like with Venti. Ooh, that would be really good. And this would mean that I can also throw her down the second time around. Now we're big braining. Okay. I like this. I like where this is going. Jean is good for healing, but I would need somebody to heal. Who would heal? Zhao's fine. Zhao doesn't really need support, so I guess this could be like a quick DPS break. Oh. Yeah, hang on. Diluc and you, and then Razor. Who is Razor's best support? More ice? Honestly, Diona wouldn't be bad. Because then we get a shield. Who do you want? Fischl, I guess. Yeah, that's actually not bad at all. I really like that. Let's try configuring skills now. Thank you for the invite. I will update you on my progress. Sounds good, Malzend. Sweet. Oh, and if you see me on there, just private message me and I can send you my UID and we can be friends. Yeah. I need to get to a certain level to co-op like AR10. I think it's actually AR15, but it's an early one. It's an early enough one that you're not really gonna have a problem with it. Zin, are you also doing this event? I'm curious to know what your progress is right now. Who swings the slowest? You swing the slowest. Have their charge attack stamina consumption decreased? Who uses charge attacks? Noelle does. Noelle's not even on here anymore. This is worthless. Greatly increases plunging. I know who that's going for. Party members gain elemental particles that restore 24 energy upon hitting the field with their elemental skill for 25 seconds after the party takes the field. This effect only occur for 8 seconds. Who uses elemental effects? These guys? Or these guys? Probably these guys more. All party members gain 30% cooldown on their elemental burst. Oh, that's definitely on... Oh, not you. On you. Characters being protected by a shield. Hello. Will unleash a shockwave that deals 25% damage. That's you for sure. For 25 seconds after the party takes the field, lightning will strike a maximum of 5 opponents. Each time the character restores HP, dealing electro damage, electro damage. Okay, so anytime there's HP restoration. Who has HP restoration? None of you. I guess you're the closest to HP restoration. Fervor accumulation rate is greatly increased. Let's do that then. And then, what is this? 250 points of elemental mastery. Okay, I lied. I want that on here. The only other person who could care about elemental mastery is right here. Gain 100% pyro damage. Shit. Ice damage. Hello. Electro damage. Hello. I guess. Geo damage. Animo damage. Physical damage. Oh boy. How do I take this off? Physical damage. Crit damage. Yep. 100% attack. That seems really good. And I'm putting it on garbage. Sure, why not? Maybe it'll make them usable. Let's try this. Stretch and hydrate. Cheers. I'm like catching some of the background light. Whoops. There we go. Okay. No, I really needed that to hit. Q, 1, Q. Fervor reached level 2. Oh, right. I need to plunge with him. I wonder if I get to keep the shield. Let's find out. No, I don't get to keep the shield. This is very good on her. Wow. The attack increase is like noticeable. And we're back to Razor. Fervor has reached level 3. This is great. Okay, can I put them all in bubbles, though? That's what I want to do. And then swap to Ganyu. Oh no! Too easy. And then, here we go. U, Q, 1, Q. That ought to kill. Into these guys. Oh man, we might do gold. This is awesome. I really like this. Maximum fervor. Oh yeah, we did hit 2,000. Oh, look at this. This is awesome. Into these guys. That's fine. We don't need them to live. We just need them not to die. Unlike, not completely. And then we'll go T, Q, kill you. And now it's just between me and you, buddy. Can I kill him before the next 10 seconds? 42,000 damage. Yes, I can. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. We're up to like 2,500. Whoop. I'm struggling. Poor Lilith. I can feel myself becoming a weeb already as the game is downloaded. You'll have to wait till after the challenge to see the bean. True. Cheers. You actually capped last time at 1,000. You got it way earlier than time ending, but I think without some of the attributes, you don't get above level 3 fervor. Now, bean time. Come to me.
Oh, was I actually summoned?
You were summoned. Malzahn did in fact show us the bean online. This is the bean.
Big stretch.
Hello. This is the bean. She does all of the managerial stuff for stream, server maintenance. She sets up the Minecraft server. She makes sure we have coffee and sandwiches and everything. She is everyone's favorite bean. It's just a fact.
I guess so.
Okay, so this is the second one. Gosh, 2,600 is so high, I feel like. Let's try this. Okay. Wait. What's the bonus, though? Electro damage bonus and hydro damage bonus. Okay.
Ooh. Yes.
I feel like we don't change much. Here's our Electro. Here's our Hydro. The only thing I would change is how much Hydro damage does here and how much Electro damage does here. But I actually don't care. I think we can still win. Aaron support squad.
It's true. We support. We bean.
This is the Lilith whose world we were on.
I'm
Okay.
struggling. It's bad. Because everything I'm trying to beat up is level 40. And I'm higher than level 40, but for some reason everything's real beefy.
Okay. That wasn't so bad. Big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage. Into this, which is just gonna get queued. Get out of here! Big damage. Ah! These guys! Why do you have to ruin my whole life? Here we go. Let's do this. Into this. Big damage. This is a big damage boy. Gotta kill the healers first. Oh, I hope we didn't lose fervor there. Oh no! Okay then. This is definitely a how much money do you have event. I gotta tell you, like, this is, I mean, I know they give you some free characters and I'm sure you could do it with just the free characters, but like, this is like definitely a flex your money event. Like, I'm glad I've been playing a long time, because otherwise I would lose. Oh no, there's still a healer. We're almost to maximum. I also just know how to play these characters. Despite not using them very much. Oh, we did it. We're at the right number. How long do you have to play before you can switch? Okay, yeah, party switching is not on cooldown, so this is fine. Not that it matters, like, we win. We have 2,300. 2,500 even! Got that last bit. Oh my goodness. And that was the multiplier times 4. Oh, we're so good. We're so good. I guess you only have to get to 1,000 though. So it is still free to play friendly, right? Like, they gave you 6 characters, you're guaranteed 7 characters that do not show up here. Like, is that correct? Free-to-play friendly might not be totally correct, but like, it's pretty easy to get by. Even I'm doing okay on my own. Okay, so you can get to 1,000 at least with just these 6 characters they give you, and the 7 characters that you start with, is what you're saying, roughly. Some need 2,000. Do they? No, this one, I mean, this needs 2,000, but not really, because this is 6 Mystic Enhancement Ore. You can get this in like 5 minutes doing anything else. So unless these next ones need 2,000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you get to 1,000 on all of them, I think the event clear. Oh, no. You have to reach 12,000 to get the card. I see, that's where they get you. So the card is 12,000. Unlocks in 3 days, unlocks in 2 days, 1 day, 7 hours. Yeah, the only relevant rewards are the Primo Gems. Really. And those you can unlock for 500. This is nice, this is really nice, and this is 1,000, and then this is worthless. At 2,000, it's really just this reward. Which is stupid. Nobody cares about this, right? Like, the card. Nobody needs this. Okay. This looks cool, I'm excited to try that. Oh. Complete the prerequisite. Oh. Whoops. I haven't done any of this yet. If I ever needed Primo Gems, I have like a place to get them. Oh, I see you've shared your, You never did Eula's quest. I didn't. Okay, so you've got Bennett and Yanfei, Diona and Fischl, Zhongli and Child. You don't really have any fraggers, is the only... Well, no, you've got Ganyu. All your fraggers are kind of front-loaded. I guess Child's kind of a fragger. The last 2 are kind of weak. I think I would rather have the weaker teams slotted in between fraggers. So, like, I would put your 5th team in floor 2 and your 6th team in floor 5, and then swap around the DPS characters to be 1, 3, 4, and 6. But that's still like, those teams are fine. And I'm sure you didn't have any trouble with it either. Having played it, that's the only change I would make. Having played it like 3 times, like, let's be clear, I'm not an expert. Yeah, Hangout's got a lot of primos. Yeah, I didn't do any of those. I guess I kind of wanted to explore a little bit. I probably could wait to explore until Aaron's caught up, or I could explore a little bit on my own first and try the new bosses, and then explore with Aaron later. Which one do we think is better? I want to explore now because I've got to level some characters up, actually. And I'm not sure how long it'll take Aaron to get to the islands. Forever! She says forever.
I'm trying to do this one bit where I need to go get this paper or research this thing, and there are like 8 level 40 dudes, and they're real beefy, and I can't get through them.
Do you need me to come join you, or
you can't.
I can't?
I tried while you guys were here.
Oh no.
So like, I'm not kidding when I say I'm stuck. And like, my characters are above 40, but like...
Explore some yourself, because bosses are going to be a while before she can unlock all of them. Yeah.
I'm so annoyed.
I'm sorry you're annoyed. You can... If you need me to, I can like look at your character builds and everything.
I mean, maybe. We can do that later.
This game is really all about elemental reactions, unless you play one of the, like, 4 characters that are physical DPS. That's what this game is. It's like, knowing that Melt and Freeze and Vaporize are good, and that Melt and Vaporize do more damage than everything else in the game, and then setting up as much Melt and Vaporize as you possibly can. What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's like a little ruin walker. Okay, I'm into it. They don't really have weak points. Oh no, they do. He just like froze. Here's everyone's weak point, being frozen. That's pretty good. How are you, Zen? Have you tried the new arena yet?
No.
No?
I'm just waiting until probably Monday or Tuesday to do it.
Okay. Just to do it all at once.
Yeah, that's
That
how
makes
I tend
sense.
to do it.
I've done that a few times and then been like really stressed out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I think honestly, I like the stress because it pushes me to do it more than taking it casually.
That's funny.
It's the same type of like procrastination, you know, you would do in grade school, college.
I can't relate, no.
Well, different strokes for different folks. Did Lilith still need help?
She needs help, but the kind of help she needs I don't think we can help her with.
We can't join for that.
We cannot join her, no. Secret area, what the hell? Mushrooms. Whole boat. Electro crystal, give me. These things are so valuable to me and no one else. Oh, interesting. Ah! Alright, I don't know how these work.
Oh, wait. Can you do this with me?
That was me.
No, I can't do this quest with people. That's frustrating. Yeah, Zen, these guys down here, they're all like big chunky boys.
Well, that's an interesting puzzle. Oh, this takes me all the way back up here. Huh. There we go. Solved. Except maybe not. I can rotate this to go over here. Ah! Never mind. I don't know about exploring this area right now. Maybe I should have started somewhere else. Frozen forever. Keep them frozen forever. Don't move. Don't you dare. Never move. Freeze. Freeze hacks. Freeze hacks are good. Oh no. He missed. Freeze hacks are fine. I think I need to swap my team over though. Because it's raining or wet in most places, so I don't really need Mona. And I think it would be more beneficial for me to have Vaporize procs in areas where it's not wet than it is to constantly be trying to freeze. So I think the best team I could do is probably...
Zen, seeing you chip through them is like hurtful.
Zin, did you just clear it immediately for her?
Yes, but
Yeah.
the quest isn't complete. It's just the area, so I'll probably have to do it by myself later.
Did that not work? Party set up?
But like,
No!
oh my god.
It is a little bit demoralizing when somebody just comes through and plows everything done.
Because there was a bit earlier where I found a corner and like sat there for 5 minutes cheesing one of the bosses, but then had 4 more to kill. It was stupid. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, this is a much better, I think,
We'll
setup.
get there. It just takes a lot of time.
It
And it's
literally just takes time, yeah. Like, you gotta log in every day, you gotta do your dailies, that's how you upgrade your action level,
Yeah.
your AR. What the hell is it called? Is this
It is
specifically designed so I can't get up there? Or am I just dumb? Probably the second one.
Nailed it.
Having a beard means you scratch your face all the time. I'm proud of you for getting to 1420. That's awesome. I read it and then just didn't respond, but I thought, oh man, they're doing great. No! Yes! Oh, okay, that's how we're playing it. That's what we're doing. Enjoy getting meteor striked. It's all the things. Uh-oh.
All the things.
Healing circle is good. Melt procs are good. Melt procs are so good. How much damage was that? And he's got an overshield too. That was pretty significant damage actually. Oh my gosh, I need a shield. I have a shield. I can just do this. What am I doing? I'm like playing poorly. I played so well for the challenge mode. I guess that's when I needed to play well though, so that's fine. Adventure rank, yes. Thanks. I did not know getting praise on my gameplay from Ian was gonna be such a butterfly happy friend feeling. They doing really well. Me. Yeah. It's good to improve your gameplay. Happy Shade. It feels good. It's a good feeling to do better and then have other people acknowledge it. And you know what's really cool about sucking at a video game is like, it's a low bar. So the better you are later on, the more it feels good, you know? Like I was so bad at Hades when I started. Like, I don't know if y'all remember how bad I was at Hades when I first played, but it was like really tragic. Not like traditional bad either, I just like did not understand what I was doing at all. Can only get better like me at Bloodborne. Heh, yep.
I feel like somebody handed my baby character a sword and I'm flailing around.
Okay, I want to get to there. Alright, lady. Freeze! She's a mirror spirit, so she freezes all the time. No, she doesn't freeze, actually? Question mark? There, take 47,000 damage. 42,000 damage. 23,000 damage, it's fine. Look, I made my own cover. It's a cover-based shooter. I'm so good at Genshin. All you needed was like 3 5-star characters. What is this chest locked for? You? Are you the reason this chest is locked, sir? Hang on while I set up. Gosh, it's so much damage. Oh, so close.
What in fuck's sake?
It's okay. At that level, it's like, might as well. So many of these are common chests. I'm kind of disappointed. Like, I feel like 3 Hilichurls were, oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. 3 Hilichurls were worth a precious chest on Lilith's World, and now it's like, I'm having to kill 8 Fatui to get like a common chest. Very sad. Where is my teleport point? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I want that. I want that right now. Trap damage is still my favorite part of Hades, and fishing. I'm so glad they added fishing to Genshin Impact. Now all of my favorite games have fishing mechanics. And what's really funny is the one where it makes the most sense is Tim, and it's my least favorite fishing mechanics. Holy crap, this area is huge. I mean, I think this is the biggest island yet, yeah? Oh my gosh, it has so many teleport points. Wow, I was expecting it to be big, but not this big. This is all land. Okay, alright, if we squished the land together though, it is kind of fragmented. Maybe it is about as big as this island. Maybe even, yeah, I think about as big. So it looks a lot bigger because of this. So much of it is not real land though. Okay. Wait. If I were a boss, where would I be? Right here. Let's go. Statue of the Seven says, I don't care. Let's worship. Okay. Wow, I am like low on these. Okay, so that barrier is not real. Hype! I see. The real barrier is that we take constant damage. Does it go through shield, though? I don't think. Oh, no, it does go through shield. I see! Okay. I need healing. If I can make it to the first teleport point, which is up somehow. Nope. A true timer. Once I get low enough, I can switch over to... Actually, Zhongli has a ton, and this isn't percentage-based, is it? Yeah, maybe it is percentage-based. I think a quest will make that go away. It wants me to quest first? Screw the rules, I have Zhongli. Get him, Zhongli, with your massive HP. Oh dear. Nope, back. Oh, big lightning strike. Okay, and then Xingling. Nope, Xingling. Xingling, you're the next one. Okay. It's still further up. Okay, alright. I think I'm solving this slowly. This area is going to transform after I do a quest. Shocking! Positively shocking. Wonder what that was an achievement for. Probably for getting my ass kicked. Oh! Ooh! Fruit! I need this fruit. Give me this fruit. Oof! Is brute force a good strategy? Is the answer to this yes? Probably not. Melt damage? Okay, well that's not lighting up. We gotta get out of here. We've activated 0 teleport points. Let's go this way. Do it your way. You really gotta do that first. Oh my god, you're doing this such the hardest way. Explore naturally, do the quest. We don't got a boss rush. Yeah, I mean, you know. The reason that that mechanic is so aggressive is because some people have to learn the hard way. Me, I'm those people. I guess I should probably, like, go to the statue and have all my characters come back to life, huh? Go heal. Yeah. Smart. Let us ascend. Now that we got fruit. I brewed some of that just to get fruit for her. Nice. What do we need next? I see. Dropped by level 30 plus thunder manifestations, and we need 10 more of these fruits. Okay. Well, we got it. We might as well use it, right? That's how I feel about these wishes. I kind of want to do a 10 pull here to see if I get the Raven or my C4 Shingling, because that's relevant to me. Let me see if she is close to C4, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to do a 10 pull for sure. Maybe even 2 10 pulls. Na 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 na. Cold Steel. Sucrose. Okay. Bad. Na 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 na. A bow. All right. Na 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 na. There we go. That's what I wanted. So that's 30 tins. We got this. I'm happy with this. This is fine. Yep, got both. I'm very pleased with this. This is about as good as it could have gone. How much do we waste here? Oh. Whoops. Ha! I'm totally out of greens. I don't even know how to get greens anymore. Constellation, go up to slow bake. And then also I want to go to my stringless and upgrade that, right? Where is my stringless? My stringless is almost level... Oh yeah, so this will be... That was actually pretty good. And we're up to 30 now on our pity. So if Ganyu comes out, we'll be pretty close to... I believe, what, 45 away? I think Ganyu is the next one that I'm going to pull for. I think even if Hu Tao comes back, I have to save for Ganyu. Sad but true. Ganyu is so much more relevant to me than Hu Tao. Hu Tao's, you know, fire, and I have Diluc for that. Remember when I pulled 75 times on Rosaria's banner and failed to find even one? Got the 5-star before I got the 4-star. Pretty sad. I've actually gotten pretty lucky with her recently, though. Let me see. She's, I think, C3 now? Oh, yeah. I also got a Sucrose constellation. Oh, it was number 4. Yeah, that's pretty relevant. Where are you, Rosaria? There you are. Yeah, she's C4, too. So, somehow I went from having, like, C0 to C4 in a few pulls. I guess the game heard me complaining. Ah. Let's see, where's that island? I got her on Standard Wish twice as well. Yeah. I've gotten a couple from Standard Wish, and I've gotten a couple from Character Wish, and I'm just like, whoa, you know? It was a lot easier than on our main banner, right? Like, how does that work? That's Mondstadt, isn't it? Or not Mondstadt, but Leeway. Like, I think that's Skyrim Mountain. It's got the floating rocks around it. That's crazy. It looks so close. That's a cool island. That looks like some puzzle that I want to do. I'm gonna pass all of it to get to the light node. And we'll come back and spread out from there. Oh, never mind. This is very shallow water, I guess. Well, in that case... Five primos. So that was all 5 of my stored... No, all 21. I guess I had 21 stored, special wishes. And then 1,600 stored primos that got spent. Yeah, and I would have spent those anyway to get to 30, because we didn't pull a 5-star in 30. If we'd pulled another Raiden, though, I would have been somewhere between excited and sad. You know what I mean? Because, like, I would much rather have Hu Tao or Ganyu than Raiden at 30. Can I do melt damage? They're so speedy. This is like how they decided to balance Ganyu, was make the characters run at her really fast. It doesn't work because I have a shield. 3 more sigils needed. Scared about any upcoming 50-50 shot on Albedo. Yeah. Unagi meat. This is the thing that you need for, Aloy, right? So this is the island you come to? That's cool. What the hell is that? It's like a whole clamshell area. I feel like I smell a sandwich being made. How off am I?
Yeah.
I'm right?
Yeah.
Cool.
You want one?
I kinda do, yeah.
You want PB&J?
Sure. This is a quest area for resistance quests with new fish girl. Oh, interesting. I've had today 3 eggs. And I think that's probably good. Boru Village. Collect the electroparticles within 60 seconds. Sure. Easy enough. Oh. This way. I don't think it was this way, actually. Oh, no, it was. Well, shoot. Oh, wait, no, that was it. There was one at the beginning. That's funny. Cute. Oh my goodness, she made a Sammy. Thank you.
You're welcome. I gave you the last of the good jam.
I gotta say, aw, thank you. I gotta say, this new area has a lot of new mechanics that are hard to keep up with. I feel like if you're new to Genshin, then these mechanics are gonna be very difficult to grok. Even though individually they're simple, there's just like a lot of them. Because I'm still having trouble understanding all of the mechanics here. But I guess any new player playing Genshin wouldn't be able to get here until they have a pretty good handle on the rest of the game, huh? This her jam spot. It's her shrine. There's a lot, but it starts to make sense if you explore. Yeah. The mirrors I still don't really understand, even though I've used them before. I mean, I think they're pretty simple. You just, like, go through them. But... what kind of wood is this? Kuihua wood. Sure. Interesting. You need like this to activate it. No. Yeah, see what I mean? You can tell which was right is right using the elemental sight. Probably. We'll do that later. I have to explore this area so hard. Skyrim Mountain introduced like 2 mechanics, and I was like, okay, this is exactly the right number for me. You know what I mean? It was like, sometimes you freeze and die, and don't do that. And also, what was the other mechanic? Oh, hit the red things to get red, and then use red to do red damage to permafrost. This is pretty good.
I made that jam.
Blueberry jelly from the blueberries
It's
we
from the
picked.
blueberries we picked.
Hydrohypostasis. This is the final hypostasis. Cool. This is where I want to go, though. But I'll fight this guy first. It's like learning new elements. I suppose so. What's really going to be worrisome is when they start stacking these. Phase gates. I didn't even have this before. Oh, so you connect the gates to the gates. I see. This is Portal. Portal mechanics. Kind of. Hello, Shrine Maiden. Bye, Shrine Maiden. Something's giving me Mora. I'm sure I should hit it. Primo Gym ×1 for looking at phase gates. One-handed exploration. Although exploration is easily confused with just opening the just opening all the waypoints and looking for the boss. No! That's fine. Stupid. There's obviously an electric bridge here. I realized it as soon as I jumped too. I was like, oh, I'm dumb. This thing's weird. Alright. Well, I'll come back to that later. I got Chongyun, Noelle, and Fischl for my first 10 beginners. So Fischl is excellent. Fischl is really, really good. And the reason Fischl is really, really good is because she does damage despite not being on the field. Noelle is guaranteed. So she's fine. She's necessary for some of the Geo things, but like until you get her like 6 more times, she's not going to be that good for you, outside of being like kind of an okay healer and kind of okay damage and your first Claymore user. It's not really noticeable at the beginning of the game that she's like not really good, but like she doesn't scale well, I guess is the best way to put it. I don't want to be down on Noelle. Like I used her a lot at the beginning, but yeah, she just doesn't scale well. And then Chongyun is bad. Chongyun's pretty bad. I think he's the worst one, to be honest. That worked. Wait, I want the stuff though. Oh man. I guess I'll never know. That's funny. Oh, there's a hole. Oh, there it is. He's pretty good early game. Okay, so... yeah, he is. His thing, though, that I don't like about him is his, like, whole thing is he changes, your damage while you're in his little circle into, ice damage. What the hell? Bio-oceanic weapon. Interesting.
Who's your favorite starting character?
Out of the ones that you get for free? Lisa. I like Lisa the most. I like her look and I like her personality, and not just because she has boobs. I like that, but that's not the reason. I like her witch hat. That's the main thing. Above all else, I like her witch hat, and I also like her element. I think electric's the coolest element. That's my opinion. Electra is a really cool element. I also like that she's a librarian. That's cool. Yeah. For all those reasons, Lisa wins. I think she's got the best personality. I don't like Kaya, even though I seem to be alone on that. And I don't like your protagonist for reasons that are, you know, Not really that important. He's just like not good enough to be a 5-star, but he still has the look of a 5-star, and I'm like, eh. Amber's also really good. Lisa and then Amber would be my second. Barbara's okay. I feel like her healing is really good, but the downside of having to be water element all the time is kind of not great. Noelle doesn't scale well either. Again, early game she's really good, and I like her design. I think like Maid Knight is kind of cool, but okay, what's his? So there's a bubble. Do I kill this and then that's it? 3 things to kill, water droplets, and then yeah, that's it. Cool. That's an interesting boss. And then you also get Shingling for free technically. So if Shingling counts, she's my favorite by far in terms of like how good she is. Because she's really good. And she does scale well. And like I'm still using her. On like my end game team. She combos well with like everyone. I like Kaya, whom you hate, but I enjoy him a lot. I'm pretty meh on Lisa. I think she's kind of boring and all lewd. I like Amber's personality. Hi, Madness. Just got affiliate. Nice. Congratulations. Kaya and emo pirate man, so that's more my style than just Lust Witch. I feel like she's got more going on than Lust Witch. I feel like Kaya is a way more one-dimensional character than Lisa. I know you disagree, and that's fine. We disagree on like every character in this game. Yeah, that's awesome. Affiliate status is super cool. Be warned though, once you enable ads, it's going to be very difficult to disable them. So if you don't plan on having ads for a little while longer, then you'll have to really think about it. But otherwise, yeah, now you can finally start making money, which is cool. And unlock all those other things like subscriptions. Her face reminds me of the mother from FMA. Interesting, I did not get that vibe. I feel like all the faces in Genshin look the same. So it would be, if her face looks like Mama Elric, then I guess they all do. Oh. That's how you unlock those? That's kind of funny. Good thing I kill all of them. So you advise not to have ads? I put on ads immediately and it didn't seem to be an issue, so I don't really have good advice or bad advice for you. Do what you want. Just like be aware that turning them on means you probably won't be able to turn them off again. This game seems fun so far. Thanks for the recommendation. Yeah, no problem. Just please don't fall prey to gambling addiction or I'll feel bad. That's the reason. That's the reason you shouldn't do it, because I'll feel bad. Yeah.
Zen, I know you're in this world with me. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just running around.
Spectres. This is them.
Oh, just explore, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're trying to do.
Spectral
Nothing.
Husk.
I'm literally just running around.
Okay. Yeah, I won't. Being a broke student helps. Yeah, you've got your limiters in place. Glad you're enjoying it. Have fun. Indeed. Can't spend money you don't have. So it's fine. I was talking to somebody who said that as soon as they're no longer a broke student, they're going to drop money whenever they feel like it on this game. And I was like, oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. You think it's a good idea, but it's not. It's a really bad idea. Gacha games be like that, though. Ah! Can we one-shot this guy? No. Oh, wait, we can. We can one-shot that guy. That's hilarious. Oh, she's so good. This is why I need more of her. Because all of her, at least her first ability just says do more damage. Like, the damage you're already doing is great, but how about more damage than that? And like, yes, please, I would like more damage. But you're already overkilling everything. I don't care. And I want almost bow as well. Give almost bow. rock. Okay. Let's use our magic sight. That way? Does this work? Oh, it does work. Here we go! Okay. Problem solved. The game I've ever bought in-game purchases in is Path of Exile. Oh, you'd have a lot to talk about with Moo. Moo plays Path of Exile. Moo just finished doing Reaper, I think. If you want to, I don't see why not. I think the time I got the adventure bundle was after I got my job and had a bit of extra cash. It was nice to say, I actually have some extra cash and can do this. Wouldn't have the stamina to keep it up too long, though. Yeah, that's more what I mean, like... Okay, you can cancel that. You know, don't get into the habit of spending all the time. Obviously, like, I've spent $90 on it over the course of 10 months, so I'm not saying never spend. Ooh. Posture checking myself. What is this thing? This looks like a thing. Torn page, Toki Alley Tales. Sure. Sounds like reading. A thing I am incapable of. Hydrate and stretch. Got me. Okay. I'm kind of curious how much else there is to explore in this area. Like, obviously the whole middle stuff, but that's probably quest related. I want to fight the boss on the other island really badly. I want bosses. I might be crashing for the night. Fair enough. It is getting to be... No, not late at all. You're on the west coast. It is like 8, 7. But hey, fair enough. Have a good sleep. Ooh. Let's see. Where's that teleportal? I noticed the stream avatars are too heavy on my CPU. Is there a way to make it lighter? I don't know. What CPU do you have that the stream avatars are too heavy for it? That's surprising. I feel like they're not that heavy a load. I'm running a 3700X though, so we have 8 cores to play with. And relatively recent cores at that. Hyper-threading! Everybody loves hyper-threading. Got the whole long weekend to waste as I choose. Fair enough. That's right, it is a long weekend because so many of my friends are at Dragon Con doing Dragon Con things. That's fine. We're not going this year because it looks kind of crowded. It I don't know, kind of looks like a great place to catch COVID, even if everybody has to bring their vaccine cards and wear masks. Like, I just feel like you can't put that many people in a room together and not be in trouble. So, yay, a village. Where do I check my CPU? Well, presumably you bought a CPU, right? So, or if you didn't build it, then let's see. Windows I, and then it should be under Where is it?
Would it be system?
It would be system. Just can't find system. For some reason. Oh, it's the first one. I'm dumb. About. This right here. AMD Ryzen 7 3700X 8 core. That's where you would find it. Easy! I'm using a GL65 Leopard. I'm assuming that that is the name of the machine and not the name of any of the specific parts in it, yeah? It's the first one. You know what? I only use system for like display settings, so I think of it as display. 10 750 i7, 2.6 gigahertz. I want to say an i7 is usually 8 cores. You shouldn't have a problem running stream avatars. If you are having a problem, well, you'd be streaming. What, I guess I could check. i7 10750. No, it's a 6-core processor. Huh. Intel's always kind of silly with their processor names, though, right? I was gonna ask you what you run, Streamlabs or OBS or something else. This mechanism does not look super complicated at all. I just don't have an Electro character. I guess I could put one on. OBS. Okay, so I'm not as familiar with OBS. Streamlabs OBS, though. Let me show you, because I'm sure there's a similar thing in Streamlabs as there is in. So, okay. This is like a little bit of streaming information. Again, this is Streamlabs, not OBS, but there should be an option somewhere for like how it encodes and the bitrate that you upload at, and those two things are relevant. So make sure that you're encoding on, if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, which I imagine you do, make sure you're encoding on the GPU using NVENC. And then if you have your bitrate too high, that can cause the stream to stutter. 16 gigs, 32 gigs on Tuesday of RAM. Why 32 on Tuesday? Oh, because you're getting 16 gigs in, duh. I don't think RAM's getting affected as much, but making sure that like this is good, that'll keep the stream from stuttering if that's the problem. If it's your Streamlabs that's, or not your Streamlabs, sorry. If it's your avatars that are like stuttering on your PC and it's not an issue with like your performance, then for that, I guess you just have to go into Stream Avatars and see. I'm not familiar enough with the Stream Avatars program yet to tell you whether or not there's a thing for that. I haven't like optimized it yet. I went to go change to an Electro character. I want to run not Razor for this. Let's change out Zhongli. This is a terrible idea. Zhongli's like the only one that I consistently use in every slot. Oh no, I didn't actually change the party. I'm using NVIDIA, new, and 3500 bit rates. Okay, that should be fine then. I don't know why it's not. I guess it would have to be something that's happening on your PC. So generally the rule of thumb is 2 cores for each thing that you're doing. So 2 cores for gaming, 2 cores for running your stream, and 2 cores for your Streamlabs. No, for your stream avatars. So you should be fine core-wise. But again, like, you're having issues, so you're not fine core-wise. I'll tell you what, if you want to hop in the Discord, at some point I can look at your system. Like, you can stream in the Discord, and I can, like, just look at your system and see if we can figure it out together. Because I don't think I'm going to be much help without being able to see what you're looking at. Just smacking them does it? Does it have to be curious? Done. Cool. Discord added. Cool. Investigate these notes. Maybe they can tell me something. Shall assign a number to each of these cubes' positions. One shall be north, east shall be 2, south 3, and west 4. Adding on another 4 for those cubes with floating stone slates on them gives us 5 through 8. The sole empty position should be 9, thus making up our 9-slotted puzzle. Lights on the stones don't seem to mean much. In that case, let's try to make the sum of the numbers along the horizontal, vertical, and diagonal lines the same. Wow, okay. Make all the numbers the same. So now it's 3, 3, and if we can get this one to be 3. That solves it? No? Oh, no. Ooh. This is very difficult. Does it only not light up on these two? Interesting. Oh, that's weird too. Can I get them all to light up? Oh, now I need 6. Uh-oh. What if we just got them all to light up? All the ones that I can turn. This one's now off. There we go. So as long as they lit up, you're good. Cool. I feel like I didn't solve that correctly. We'll leave it for tomorrow, maybe 3 a.m. for me now. Gotcha. Don't want to interrupt your stream, and I appreciate the help. Deal. That sounds like a plan. Tomorrow it is. Tomorrow it is. I know I've got a thing early in the morning. Car repair thing, but later on in the day, I should be free until stream at 7. All right, no rush. Deal. Sometime around like 2 p.m. EST would be ideal, I guess, for me. Hopefully, if I'm not like asleep. That sounds silly, but like my schedule is kind of wrecked right now, so I might just like take a midday nap before stream. Such is life. Who am I playing as? Oh, this is the like new chick. Okay. She's the first 5-star character that's Electro. That's not Kaching. Two. Done. Easy. I'm not solving this as quickly as I could, but whatever. They're getting solved. Let's see. What should I equip her with? Okay, well, I don't actually know what she does. I guess I should figure that out first. Character ascension to phase 2 before this. Okay. 5 consecutive spear strikes. Base attack. Charged. Upward slash. Fine. Plunge. AoE. Fine. Eye of Stormy Judgment. Unveils a shard of her euthymia. I don't know if I want to see her euthymia. Dealing electro damage to nearby opponents and granting nearby party members the Eye of Stormy Judgment. Characters with this buff attack and deal damage. The Eye will unleash a coordinated attack dealing AoE electric damage. This is very good for Eula. Characters who gain the Eye of Stormy Judgment will have their elemental burst damage increased based on the energy cost of the elemental burst during the Eye's duration. Elemental burst damage increased on the energy cost during the Eye's duration. Okay. The Eye can initiate one coordinated attack every 0.9 seconds per party. Coordinated attacks generated by characters not controlled by you deal 20% of the normal damage. So this is okay for other players, but mostly you want to be triggering these. Being of great divinity, might, electro, doesn't matter. This is a weird skill. Sure. I think the elemental burst damage bonus is the bigger deal. Even though it's the smallest number, I think that's the one that's going to be... It's going to have the biggest effect overall. Sure. Because I think it's going to go up, is the reason. Like, I think once we ascend it, this number's going to go way up. Raiden Shogun unleashes special attack. When in this state, wields her blade while a normal charge and plunging attack will be infused with electro damage, which cannot be overridden. Oh, so she would be good with Chongyun. This is the first one that can be good with Chongyun, because you can have... No, never mind. When such attacks hit opponents, she will regenerate energy for all nearby party members. Energy can be restored this way once every 1 second. And this effect can be triggered 5 times. Okay. This is a lot to read. When nearby party members gain elemental orbs or particles, Chakra Desiderata gains 2 resolve stacks. This effect can occur once every 3 seconds. This is like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Mora expended when ascending swords and polearms is decreased by 50%. That would have been cool, like, 50 swords and polearms ago. Jeez. Each 1% above 100% energy recharge that the Raiden Shogun possesses grants her 0.6% greater energy restoration and more electric damage. Cool. Sounds like I want to be doing electro damage. Yeah, I know. Really amazing, incredible stuff I've managed to ascertain here. So let's just equip this. And, oh, Fischl's got everything. Gosh, I'm gonna have to do the Electro Dungeon. Okay, well, in the meantime, I guess unequip that. And instead of doing Thundering Fury... Oh, actually, never mind. This is only for combinations. I could just do the 2-piece set bonus, the Electro Damage bonus, or... What else could I do? Since I don't really care about her E that much, I could do that new... What does Thunder Soother do? Increases damage against opponents affected by Electro. This is the set. But the 2-piece is garbage. I would still run this for her, at least for exploration. What was I looking for? I was looking for this one. No, I lied. The other one. This one. Energy recharge plus 20% increases elemental burst damage by 25% of energy recharge. Maximum of 75% can be dealt. So let's go with crit damage. Easy. Do I have electro damage? That'd be dope. Nope, that's fine. Attack percent? Yeah. And then any flower that has crit rate or crit damage, preferably both. Nope, okay, this one then. And then any flower that has both, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. Show me both. Man, I need to farm this more. Alright then. This is fine. It's got a lot of defense on it though. Ugh. Why do all of the crit damage ones have 2 defense? I don't really need elemental mastery either though. This is so sad. Okay, fine. We'll do that. And then we need to do more electro damage. Show me electro damage. I guess it doesn't really matter which one, since it's one off trait set. Sure. Done. And then for weapon, she uses a pole arm. What do we have for pole arms? Crescent Pike. Crescent Pike has a physical damage bonus though. Favonius Lance could be good, I guess. I don't think she's gonna have a problem with energy recharge. Oh god. Posture check, hydrate. Good call. I guess it's level 70, so whatever. You have Crescent Pike now. Probably does a lot more damage now than she did before. Not like she was doing that much before. Not like it's a high bar. I have to wonder if there were supposed to be things that I was supposed to ride here. Where's the last one? No! We've been screwed. Rip. Ah! F. Let's fight these 2 hilly churls and just see what happens. Hey, thanks so much for the bits. Yeah, hype Madness Skull. So this is garbage damage. Super garbage damage. I'm level 40 on like, yeah, so that's fine. I was hoping to see what she could do, but I guess I'm gonna have to go to Erin's world for that. I'm sure she'll love seeing me go around with the character she wants. She's making a face.
How do I not make a face at that?
I don't know. 10 bits.
I mean, you can
It
only
fills the
do that.
cup. It does. Hey Alt, how's it going? How goes the Tim Tims, if that's what you've been doing today? Actually, I'll just ask you, what have you been doing today? That makes more sense. I would just assume it's Tim Tim, I guess, because I met you playing Tim Tim. Oh shit, so that's what the eye does. That's cool.
You should
I worked all day and just got home. I see, so no Tim Tims then. Not yet anyway.
You
Whee!
should come hang out with me and Zen. We're killing a bunch of stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe I will do that.
I've opened like 10 chests. At least.
Well, welcome home. Beat aimbot Temtem or something entirely different. I hope it goes well.
I'm getting bipped over here. Ian, kill it. It's bipping me. God damn. Yeah, I knew I was gonna be jealous when he popped in here.
I don't think my damage is very good.
No, but I still like her.
I'm like your level right now.
Yay, baby!
We are actually like the same level.
Welcome to baby world.
I guess so. Oh damn. Where are you? Where are you
looks
going?
like you need heals. Hold on, let me give you some heals.
Deal.
I've just been running around.
Oh wait, I
literally
need to
killing
change
things.
characters first.
Don't go over there. It's gonna
Don't go over there and fight the big monster.
I was gonna wait till Zen gives Heelys.
That's probably fair. That's probably a good idea. I probably should wait, or otherwise I'll just die and be sad. I got Tim Tim open, but no real plans. Maybe a couple comp matches after I eat dinner. Hype. Well, I hope you have good luck on your comp matches. I went back and played a little bit of competitive last night after my very sad showing on Wednesday. And I went ahead and jumped up to like almost 1100 again. So I can win off stream.
You still need
That's what I learned. Oh, that was kind of funny.
A little more energy.
Next Wednesday, I'm gonna have a completely different team, I think, for comp matches.
I really want that character.
You don't even know if she's good yet.
I don't even care. I know she's
Right,
probably
here we go.
good, but like I want
Here's
her.
go.
Yeah, healing. Better damage, I guess. How long does this last? Ooh, not very long at all, actually. Oh man, my support needs support. Maybe she does want Favonius. Maybe they'll buff her. Maybe I just don't know how to play her yet.
I mean, she is brand new, so like it's gonna take a minute.
Trying to relearn pick and ban for my team. Took out Malflank and added Ukama. Some smart people were telling me it would help with the coverage. After thinking about it, I agreed. Losing Malflank though, kinda hard. I love Malflank. I think, who did I hear call it something else? It was a very French pronunciation. I loved it. It was like Mouflank.
That sounds.
It's the only
romantic.
turn 1 cage, right? Like turn 0 cage, I guess. Hold 0. Hurry work cage seems really good. I guess it's probably better at lower levels though. Like I guess once better players start happening, you end up in a position where cage doesn't matter as much. It's like more valuable to predict the switch or switch yourself than it is to like try and get a turn 1 cage. Oh, it's all up to me. Because she's got a fire shield. That's funny. Okay. Well. Come on, cooldowns. Oh, man. These cooldowns take so long! There we go.
I hope.
Yeah. Losing Malflank hurts, but I did need an answer to some Fire Tims and Earth Tims. Well, Ukama is definitely that, so that makes sense. Oh my gosh, I'm so baby. I do like having this like weird eyeball over me though.
The what?
The weird eye.
Oh
Yeah,
the
the
eye's
eye is
pretty
cool.
Now that I know what it does, it's kind of nifty, but I don't know how good it is. Especially at my current level. I think I need to like go ascend her a couple times. I really need to go unlock that island. That needs to be the next thing I do. I need to go unlock that island, find the Electro dude, fight him. I might do that in a minute.
Aw. You just got here.
I know. I'll still help.
I'm here too.
That's true.
I have 3 toxics
I'm
that water
excited.
cannon synergy can pop off. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Zen, you've been an awesome help.
There was an interesting combination. I think it was Mimit Poison Koish that was like double water cannon. I thought that was very funny. And the Mimit was Doppelganger, or no, maybe not Doppelganger, maybe it was Whip. And then the other Toxic Koish was like super weird. It was like Shaween's Horn or something. Anyway, I don't remember where I saw that. I think it was on Twitch. watching somebody play, and I was like, what the heck? It didn't even seem good. That's what was really, like, funny to me. Like, it's definitely electric weak. It's definitely weak to, like, flying as well. But, you know, here they are, and it did okay. I want to say it was the finals of something. Very funny. But the water cannon synergy was cool. Dogs.
Doggo!
There's so many dogs. We're in Dogland.
I wish I could pet the doggos.
Uh-oh. It's a big guy. Where's the big guy? I've only got a few seconds left on my big damage. Oh, it's over. Aw. Yeah, I need to level her up, like, big time. I think she wants to constantly be exploding. I've been considering a special attacking Koish. I've been considering a Koish at all. I currently have 0 Koish. It's very sad.
That was some nice explosion-y damage I saw.
Where did the fire dude go? There was a fire dude around here somewhere. Oh, there he is! I found him!
Get that shield.
Overloaded. Give me that sweet, sweet energy. Nope, I guess not. Big explosions! I don't think he touched the ground before he died.
Probably not.
That's great.
Koishless. I know. I have not played a Koish since Apanku dropped. Same with Yowler Kinu. Tempted to try them again. Yowler Kinu seems good. I had a really good win last night against a Yowler Kinu combo. It was with my third team, so the Naga team. And I managed to like one-hit KO everything except the Yowler while they just bulked it up. So it was like 2 toughen ups, Protector Kinu hit it, it revitalized once, so any damage I did to it was like nil. And then it sacrificed the Kinu after a wastewater almost killed it. So the Yowler was stacked, and it ended up being Yowler against 4 of my Tims when all was said and done. Like, and the Tims weren't even like traditionally good Tims against Yowler. It was like Galvanid, Zalbian, and a few special attackers. And no, it was Mushuk, and the Calibus was dead. Galvanid, Zalbian, Mushuk, and then I think it must have been Tulkan. Yeah, Tulkan. And I like I did like a fire tornado and it did like nothing to his bulky special defense, but after like 2 or 3 perfect jabs, he was within 2 wastewaters. He managed to pull off a hibernate and it still wasn't enough to stop me from just like wastewater. Fire Tornado did so little damage that after I used it, I realized that using Tulkan's other move, Fiery Soul, would have done more damage after the burn, since the burn is percentage based. And I was like, oh jeez, this is a bulky boy. Set Kinu is one of the most annoying things ever. I'm working on a Lowaddle Naga Gazuma team. I hope it has Ragnet on it. And Zalbian. I guess you could also do Electric Custodian Zizzer if you were feeling spicy. I want to be truly off meta. A lot of people have been asking me for Nagas lately, but instead of the traditional, like, 6 out of 7 SV, 1 speed. Naga with Mental Alliance. I've been asked a lot for 7 out of 7 SV Nagas. Of both Water Custodian and also Deceit Aura. And I'm like, whoa, why? Like, a strange amount. I have like 3 that I need to make on reserve. And I don't know what the point is. I haven't figured it out yet, but like, sure. You know what I mean? If that's what it takes. If we both play Naga versus each other, whoever is the fastest Naga has the advantage. That's true. I can't imagine that's the reason. But maybe it is. Damn it. What does this do? Does this do anything?
I hear a kitty in the background.
Hey Zen, where are
Yeah.
you? Come stand on this with me.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, are you like down there?
Yeah,
Oh, never mind.
I'm on my way.
I can just change to Zhongli. Party
you
setup
got
in
it.
current state is disabled. Crescent Pike! Doing work. You might actually make it up here before I get Zhongli out. Yes, the second one spawns a chest, but if you get off of it, then it'll despawn. So that's what Zen's for. Oh, wait. Never mind. Weird. Okay.
Big brain.
I guess that worked. Water Custodian has always been underutilized in my opinion, so I feel the same way.
I'm going down here.
But I can't think of too many scenarios where Water Custodian would be useful in a world where everyone assumes it's Deceit Aura. Like, you would think that would be a huge advantage, but most of the time you end up in a position where, where did you go? Down here?
I'm up here now.
I'm following Lilith. I think she... Sorry, Zen. I think she just jumped down here.
Yeah,
I saw
it's
a
fine. I
chest.
just came up too.
There's a thing down here. Have you noticed?
Wait. Where are you?
Because it gets banned first so often. The Nagas with Water Custodian get banned anyway. I'm in the hole.
Oh. Like the waterfall?
Yeah.
Well, I'm above you guys.
It's the golden boy. And so if you build your team around Water Custodian being Water Custodian, then you're in a position where Naga's gonna get banned for no reason against aggro characters. And aggro characters are the ones who are gonna be dropping all these one-hit water moves like Ukama or Platimus or I don't know, other stuff. The slower Tims are the ones who normally would let a Naga go by are the ones who are going to be running like Tsunami. Heavy Earth Tims to combat the rise of water types? That sounds like you would lose, right? With Earth Tims, if you're trying to combat water types? Earth Tims traditionally lose to water? I don't understand. I'm not big brain enough for this. I do think there's a pretty cute world where like Water Custodian works now that nobody's running Oshiara, you know? Like Tsunami and Sarabitio's Wrath or whatever are no longer as big an issue. Here's one, Lilith.
Oh, it's just back here. Damn. Okay.
Electric types. I see. I see. I think it'd be really funny to run Water Custodian Naga with Electric Custodian Zizzer. I think those two together would be hilarious. I don't see that ever happening. Like, I don't see you getting away with that, but if you could, it'd be really funny. I'm having fits working out my Yokama move pool. Do I want turbo choreography? Do I want tsunami? I think I run mine water cannon, aquatic whirlwind, blizzard, and tsunami. For whatever that's worth. And it's just a heavy aggro Yokama.
Where did you guys go?
I got some peppers. Because I'm a bastard and I take your stuff.
Just fine. I found a challenge.
You found a town?
A challenge.
Oh, a challenge. What kind of challenge?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay. Are
Sorting
you...
challenge.
Oh, you're up.
Yeah, I took the elevator.
Oh, there's an elevator. Oh, nice.
It popped when the chest popped.
I see, I see. Or do I want Sharp Rain or Flood? I don't know when you would ever use Flood. Sharp
Ooh,
Rain is an
I
option, but
peppers.
Ukama I don't think lasts that long. Like, traditionally, if you last long enough for aquatic or for Sharp Rain to be up, you probably wanted to use Aquatic Whirlwind anyway. Did that work? Did like... Yeah, that did work. That was cool.
I helped.
You helped. So I guess this thing in the background keeps track of how many times I've used the eye before queuing. Which means maybe you don't want... Maybe... Ooh. Oh, that makes things more complicated. How do we solve this again? Oh yeah, over here. To get to this stone. AWW won't be ready turn 3. No, it won't. I'm saying that you would save it for, you would have to predict that either Aquatic Whirlwind would kill whatever you're trying to deal with, or that you survive and then you hit him with a water cannon and then Aquatic Whirlwind on turn 3. I mean, Sharp Rain just probably won't be better than... Maybe it will be. Maybe I'm just talking out my ass and don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe you do want Sharp Rain. The only time I would say Tsunami is relevant is like when, you know, when you want to hit both Tims, obviously. Big electro damage. And there he goes. GG. We did it. Oh. Just have to play Okama enough until I figure it out. Yeah, I guess that's the real answer, huh? Play it, see what you like. My first instinct is Tsunami, because I feel like there's more situations where you would want a Tsunami into Aquatic Whirlwind on turn 3 than there are when you would want to Aquatic Whirlwind into Sharp Rain on turn 3. But, you know, maybe not. I guess it also just depends on your team and what you expect to be encountering. Like, Wolfie's obviously going to be an issue, right? So I guess against that you just have to swap, and then electric types, which is really just like, what, Ragnet, and then things that know Electro Punch like Zalbian. So and then you're just like trying to outspeed the Zalbian, which you should be able to do in like most cases. What else is an electric type? I'm blanking. I've been thinking about Genshin too long. I'm like, is there an electric 2Y? No. Not yet. Not ever. The Yukama actually gets banned a lot. That's true. Banned about half the time. I remember playing Yukama and thinking that that was very weird because Yukama was so rarely a threat. Hey, we can carry these stars over. Cool. Press the button. Oh no! I'm in the
Oh my
water!
God.
Ah!
Well, I'll meet you down there.
You got drained.
I did get drained. I got flushed. Lilith be mad about that whole pulling it on one wish. In fairness, that was kind of ridiculous.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little grumpy, but it's
It was-
whatever.
It was anticlimactic.
Who's anticlimactic? Yeah. How many is it gonna take? One. Oh.
I was expecting like a few.
I was actually expecting it to lose the 50-50 and be like Mona, and then me pull like 30 more times and decide not to go after all.
Right.
Honestly, Kaching or Chi-Chi would have been depressing, but if I'd gotten Diluc or Mona or Jean, I would have been happy about it. Even if it meant not getting to play with this chick.
Do I have
Ibis is up to like Constellation 3 on Jean.
I have enough to pull again.
Oh yeah? You gonna pull?
I can.
You gonna pull right now? You want me to find...
If you want to, you don't have to.
Ah. There we go. Oh my god, just maximize. Here we go! Will Erin get the thing?
No.
No, she won't. Sad.
Said bean noises intensify.
Good luck. Aw. You're only 30 away. Do you have anything you can turn in
Like,
to you know, pull number 3? It looks like my character's on her phone. Oh no, it's a bird.
do what?
Nothing. No, it doesn't look like you have any achievements to unlock.
No, I did that right before this.
Do you have any adventure ranks to upgrade? Or have you done that already?
I turned everything in when you guys left.
How many of the little sigils have you got? Maybe that'll work.
Sigils.
Yeah. Yeah, like go to any of the statues.
Alright. I'm just gonna go to the closest one, which is the Geo.
This one, right?
What Geo?
Matabachio.
So many references. Okay.
Actually know how to mute. Oh, there it is.
So, like the worship statue thing?
Yeah, worship statue. See if there's anything to worship. Oh yeah, you go to 16, you get 10 primo gems. It's not quite enough, but
Ah!
it does take you up a bit.
Yeah, a little short. That's fine. That's just my life, being short.
That's funny. Well, there's another statue too. Have you gone to the Venti statues in a minute?
No.
Hit up one of these Venti statues.
Where's...
They're all over, what are they called? Mondstadt.
Just gonna teleport where Bean is.
No! My crystal flies! I need those. I'm
Alright,
broke
so
on
I'm at
crystals.
the statue.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you've got 8, so you can go up to another 10. Now you're only 10 short.
Ah!
And your max stamina increased twice, so that's cool.
That is pretty cool, actually.
What level is this now? 8? And the other one's 7?
I believe so.
Oh no, this one's 5. Oops.
Whoopsies.
Okay. We can find more though. What's another good thing to get primo gems?
Oh, this is right next to the vineyard. Oh, I know where I am.
Wheel
I don't know.
elastics. Oh, here's a chest right here. Let's just explore some more. Exquisite. How many is that?
I got no stars out of that. Wait,
Aww.
2.
2. Have you gotten any keys?
For what?
I'm trying to think, where is... Oh, that thing right there. Follow me.
Oh, okay. My entire experience playing Genshin.
Yeah, follow him wherever he goes. He seems to know what he's doing. He's very convincing.
Oh, these things.
Yeah, you need keys for them. Do you have a key?
I don't know. Yes.
You have 4 keys. Now we can get in.
Ba-na-na-na. That was 40.
I had 40 primos?
Yeah.
Wow, you can definitely pull again now. Here we go! Maybe this time! Full odds! Nope!
Nope.
Garbage!
Fuck.
A tragedy. Very sad.
It's oh well. It's fine. Thanks, guys.
Ah, there we go. Back to my game.
Are you leaving?
No, I'm not leaving yet. I need to definitely figure out what her build is. I wonder what the early players of the Archon are saying. Because she's only been out for like 2 days now, right? So it's almost impossible to have her built by now. No, if you were speedrunning, you could just farm the boss every 5 minutes or so and spend a ton of resin. 2 days equals forever. Yeah, but in this game there's a lot of time-limited stuff, so... You know, maybe... Hello. Hit me, hit me. Hit me, hit me. Oh, you missed. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Ow, you hit me. Good job.
You wanted him to hit you.
There you go. There's the chest.
I was finding his fine.
Bzz. She's like a very interesting character in that she desperately wants you to charge up to max before you hit Q. But it takes like 60 seconds and she doesn't really do a whole lot until then. Which I don't love. Big credit card energy. So, okay, yes, but also you have to level her up. You have to ascend her. You have to get the materials for Ascension, which include these things, which respawn like every other day, and then these things, which you have to get by farming resin. I guess you could, you know, I guess you could pay for the resin, but you still would need to find like other people to like crash their world and get the fruits. Then you also have to find a good weapon for her, and artifacts, and that takes a lot of gold and experience points. People could farm the storm beads before she dropped. Really? The storm beads were available? I don't think so. Thunder manifestations. That's the new boss that shows up after the quest line in the new area. Maybe not. I'm just going based off other games. Yeah, so this is Lilith's map, so you can't see, but like this was the old area. Old area came out like last month, and then these 2 sections were added, and there's 1 new boss here and 2 new bosses here, and one of those bosses drops the storm beads, so there's no way to farm that up ahead of time. So it would cost you a little bit to level her up, but more importantly, like finding the stuff that you need to farm, that's like the real-time gate. So I estimate like probably tomorrow or the day after is when we'll see like the builds.
Oh. Okay, cat and a tree.
Hello.
Hi.
Let's go see where Aaron's at. Oh. I found her. She's fighting shit.
I'm on an adventure.
I see that.
It's going decent.
Is it?
Yeah.
I helped.
Oh shit. Okay.
They're dead.
Yay.
We did it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I think this character needs a support. I think she needs Fischl so that she's constantly replenishing her energies. Which is funny because I think she's supposed to be a support character. This is just like Zhongli. Zhongli was the support character that needed support so he could do support things. Unless you went all in on her E and then swapped characters constantly. And then you could stack support characters, but like support your supports to the point where their supports were like really big.
Bean.
Hello.
Come get this wolfie.
Get what?
This wolfie.
I follow you.
Wee.
Alright, well, I'm getting pretty sleepy, so I think I'm gonna drop
That's
Fair
cool.
enough.
Thanks for hanging out.
anytime. Alright, you guys have fun.
Yeah, have a good sleep.
I pressed a button.
Didn't we already beat the wolf this week?
Nope.
No.
I don't know.
I think we did.
Whoopsies.
Whoopsie. Oh man. I don't know about this one. Oh, I take so much damage.
And after our strong boy leaves.
Yeah.
Okay, we might have messed up. Oh, whoopsies.
After our healer left, specifically. Huh. Oh, wait. I can be my main character now. Not like he does that much more damage, but at least he takes more damage. Yeah, my main character's kind of garbage.
I feel like Amber's chipping away pretty good.
Yeah, your Amber's probably doing more than my main character is. Oh, that was bad. His ultimate is really sad. Okay. We got to... Oh, this is funny. I've got, like, the garbage from the new Shogun on me. Wolf. Wolf.
He can be like, what are you talking about? The wolfie, you know.
Now he's gonna go, ow!
Ouch.
Knock us back a little bit. Oh shit. He does knock me back. He knocks you back. This is free damage for me that I'm not taking advantage of. Oh, there I go. Rip. Is Amber hanging in there?
Yep. I gave her a little bit of food.
Oh man, low level. This is so sad.
I regret nothing.
I 100% should be on a higher level character. I'm gonna have to use some food, I think. Can I farm back up to full? Probably not. I feel like, well, maybe. I guess it guarantees a win as long as I stay alive.
We'll get it. I'm pretty confident right now.
Yeah, if I can keep this character alive and she farms all the way her Q all the way back up to full, then I think we win. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I think you're gonna be able to deal more damage before then.
Yeah,
There it goes. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you've definitely gotten the flower this week from the wolf.
Whoopsies.
Let's see.
use the Crescent Boys.
No, you've gotten it. Like, check your map. You can check whether or not you've gotten it by going to your map and clicking on the wolf, and it should tell you how many attempts you have.
It does not.
Click on the wolf, Lupus, Florius. I'm like seeing you not click on it. Click on the little head, and then click on the wolf again, down there. You have 1 out of 1. Oh, you can get it again. Alright. I would not use a resin here,
I would not either.
but you're welcome to if you'd like.
Nah,
I'm actually surprised you have access to it. I think it's a quest.
I feel pretty good about it.
I'm gonna leave your world though.
Bye.
Bye! And I'm gonna try and get to the new...
I might actually take a Genshin break, my arms fall asleep.
Bye, Beans World. Welcome back to, indie game world. Okay. So definitely don't want to play with the Shogun anymore. Only because it's not leveled.
Hey, thanks for the achievement, Bean.
Oh, what was the achievement?
Wolf Pack.
Oh, cool.
Defeat the wolf in co-op mode.
I accidentally paused the music with my headphones. Whoops.
Oopsies. Headphone power.
Okay, I don't actually know what quests I need to get to, like, get in there. Huh. And I'm pretty sure the architecture is gonna change once I turn the storm off. Bro, I didn't even know you were wearing headphones till I saw the start of stream once. Gotta go, man. Have a great stream. Thanks. Have a good night. Yeah, my hair's gotten pretty ridiculous over time. They're not even like small headphones either. They're pretty chonky headphones. But yeah, you can't even tell. I've disconnected from voice chat since no voice chatters remain. We want this into this. Nope. Shit. We messed it up already. Here we go. Superconduct is online, which means our physical attacks do way more damage and we can hit for 20,000. No! Can't do damage if you're frozen. Easy. I am also a long-haired boy. Mine's only a little wavy though. I think a little wavy might be the way to go. Mine is so curly some days that it comes out looking kind of funky. Sometimes I get this one curl that just straight up does this. It's like, ew, what are we doing? Why are you like this? And it won't even comb out. You know, in high school I thought about getting it chemically straightened. I thought that would look really cool. And then I didn't do that because I was in high school and like no parents want to spend money on their like teenage son to get their hair permanently straightened, I guess. And it's not like I had money for it, so didn't happen. And you know, it didn't used to be long either. I used to look way different. And by used to, I mean like 2019. It's only because of pandemic that I haven't cut my hair. I did get it cut recently though. I talked to my agent and she didn't give me a yes or no response, really, so I decided it was probably smarter to keep my hair long since all of the submissions that I've been getting have been for like long-haired characters. And we might do like headshots with this look and then see where that goes. But yeah, my 2019 hair is like much, much, much shorter. Looks really good though. I think I look better with short hair. It's just I'm gonna wait until more of the roles for short hair show up. How do we solve this one? Is there a mechanism nearby? No. I don't know. Maybe lighting this on fire would help. Well, I don't have any fire on me, so this will have to wait. What about Elemental Sight? I really thought we had something there. Hey, a chest. It's all common chests from here on out. Like, being a high-level character sucks. Being a high-level character in a high-level area means just like, oh, you don't get anything cool anymore. You get the normal stuff for doing twice the work. They really give you a lot of free stuff at the beginning of the game. It's like, yo, fight these low-level enemies for a ton of shit. I'm out of here. Check y'all later. Enjoy your Friday night. Yeah, man. Have a good one. Have a good Tim Tim if that's what you elect to do. Sounds like that's the plan. Good luck. I hope you figure out what to put in your 4th move slot. And I'll see you later. It is getting to be about 11, so I might just go ahead and stop streaming now. If that's cool with everybody else. Maybe find some food. The multiplayer aspect is over. All my friends are asleep. So yeah, this seems like a good time to end it all. No, not end it all, just the stream. Have a good night. Have a good Friday. Look at all these little characters on the Streamlabs. So cute. So cute. Alright. Goodbye.